Boo boo. Just waiting for the intro. Going back to mute for the moment. Sound check. Morning, good evening. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Mustix is also already here. He's in the background waiting. Hi, Mustix. So you should be audible. Where is it? There it is. Say something again. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Why isn't it showing up? Give me a sec. A Peter Moody stream. Why isn't it showing up? I don't think you're coming through. Not like I want to do it. I could leave it, but then you wouldn't hear him. So kind of wouldn't be so good. Radio. Radio. I have no idea. Hey. Right again? Say something.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. There you are. Well, at least I get the problem solved faster, maybe. So yeah, there's Mustix. So welcome back, everybody. We are going to continue our journey through Factorio. I actually got pretty far yesterday. Mustix got everything in the background set up for the infrastructure. Power, raw materials. You were actually pretty far with the initial 4 lanes there. Pretty much already maximized that, I think, right?
I don't think the
Well,
4 lanes are there, but I don't think they're.
if
I
we're
don't think
for
there's enough
step
there to
1.
actually push 4 lanes worth.
Okay. Now we're gonna then probably continue with that. I'll continue with the bus line, maybe adding a few more factories there to also, at least for what the lanes we have there, so they're maximized once we start pulling things off of them. Let's see, can I just continue host? Does that work? Can you join? If you can... Why is it downloading stuff? Wow. Okay. That looks good. We are in the game. Mustix is already rushing around. He's already back to his... For everything he does. I don't even see where I am. Oh, I'm there. Anyhow, zoom in a bit. Oh, guys, I wish we could wave or some kind of emote. Mustix in green, me in Twitch purple. Or channel purple, whatever. Yeah. Quick overview. That's why I was over here on this side. This basically the right-hand side is what Mustix is taking care of, transforming everything from the farms. Farms? No, what would you call that? The mines. It's not really a mine either, is it? Well, okay. From the mining places.
A mining farm.
Mining farm for iron, copper. Somewhere we got coal coming in here. This over here. Right. Scotty's greeting you. What else we got up here? Okay, that's all the coal stuff that is required, passed around, put onto the belt, going down to the power, to the steam power we've got so far. Yeah, there it is. Already got two. How many do we have? 2, 4, 8. That's a lot. 2, 4, 8, 10, 20. 20 steam.
Tyra had to take the socks off there. Keep counting.
20 steam engines, creating all in all
16.
18? 1.8?
16.
16
4 groups
what?
of 4.
2, 4? Oh, 8. I don't know why I counted 10, yeah. 16. 16 steam engines, thank you. So 16 times, I think the 900 kilowatt is per steam steam engine, right? So taking a look at the power, I think we are using currently 3 megawatt. I think we'll still have, yeah, 14.4 looks like what the maximum could be. We got room, but that'll be used up pretty fast once we get into more and more of the construction here. You should be able to see music's on the left-hand side over here. That's his screen, what he's up to while I'm doing nothing. Chatting to you guys. I gotta get to work. So everybody that's here, welcome in. Thanks for showing up.
We drained a iron miner here at the end of yesterday.
All right. Okay, the corners are... Ooh, they are getting empty pretty fast. That's why you didn't want to go maximized.
It's all right.
Current consumption is
We
okay.
got plenty left.
You see how
This
much
one
is...
next to it's what, 4,000, 7,000, 13,000.
If this is a live view, we have 1 million left, unless that's the
Yes.
original number.
Nope, that's live. There's still a
Okay.
million in the patch.
All
So there's
right.
plenty left.
Yeah. But like I said, as
We
soon
will
as we
be
start getting into big
Well
construction
within
there,
our means to pipe some in from somewhere else by the time we run out.
yeah, should probably actually already reach the train system. I'm really looking forward to that, whenever that happens. Said like mid-game or something. Bit away of
Should
that, but
be with red and green.
okay.
We're not far away from it. We've already got the steel and the stone we need to make track.
Okay. Yeah, yesterday we basically got the raw stuff we needed. Music's piping in the iron plates and copper plates on the 4 main bus lanes. Then me doing some small. I'm still a bit worried that why did I just go 1 lane with the gears? But yeah, you did say we can do that on the fly when we pipe like the iron off to create something. We just add extra gear factories firsthand and then pipe that directly towards whatever is required there. So this won't actually take care of much. It's just for the start of the game to have something there on the bus. Next to that, we got our what doesn't it show up? These are those single-handed, whatever they're called, gear inserters, I think. Yeah, the basic inserters required for some recipes. Where are we? Are we pulling them off yet? Not yet, but we're going to need that right with our next factory. We got the copper coils, copper cables, okay. Then we got the electronic parts. Too bad it doesn't show up on the right-hand side with what's on the belt. Yeah, the electronic circuits. Then we have... Oh, I did it the wrong way around. This is actually the conveyor belts that are required. Just so we have an automation of conveyor belts because we require quite a bit to create the initial bus. Here are the inserters. And then we started with the first science packs, the lowest one, the red ones, and next is the green one. And once that is automated, we could, I'd say, relocate your science factory you currently have and put that on the bus as well to automate the
Put that
feeding.
wherever you need it.
Yeah, for the moment, I mean, we'll be replacing placing it in a new spot once we start needing the third level. I just put it next in line, and then we have a space there later on. Doesn't matter. Might be able to or want that space for some reason. But for the moment, right after I have the green, I'd put the signs right up next, and then yeah, you should have enough power to since Musics is usually taking care of the resource right now. I can't really show it due to showing Musics on the left hand side. You can't really see it. Let's see if I can blend that out for a moment. If I undo this, you can see or not. It's not unblending it. There it is. If I blend this out, there's the resource tree that's in the background behind Music's stream. There's a lot to do there. I'm going to showcase this shortly. So yellow is stuff we can actually research right now. Red is stuff that still has some kind of prerequisite, like it's missing something yellowish here, or even maybe if you look further down, there's also red stuff in between until we can actually get to that. And this tree is fairly long, and as you see, once we advance into the research tree, the first ones, for example, only require the red, so we can actually just hop through that in no time, even though we might not need each and every one of these, just get done with it. And the next one is the red-green, that's why I'm already preparing green. And then that goes on for a while, and then we go into the third tier for flamethrowers. What do we have here? Defenders. A lot of interesting stuff. That's mostly defense. But then you get electric engines, blah, 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 and on the 4 and 5. I don't know what the maximum is. 5? Yeah, okay. Looks like there is a 6th one. Artillery shell shooting. Speed 1. And some are, I think, indefinitely repeatable. Then we got the science there, requiring something really special. Okay. And stuff at the bottom that is green, that is stuff that we have already researched, mainly manually. Music's pushing manually created red research. What do you call these things, actually? Science packs, yeah, the red ones. Manually creating those. We want to get rid of everything that's done manually and automate that, so get to work, boy. Those to me, not to you, Mystics. You're already at work. Okay, popping in your stream again so people can see how it looks when somebody's actually doing something. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to have a look here. What do we need? Transport belts and inserters. Yeah, that's why we already have that on the bus. Can simply pull it off. Memory issues, transport belt, and inserters. See that we do it in the right order this time. So it doesn't always make sense. The furthest away is the rightmost hand. Should do it the other way around. Like, otherwise you get these wiggly things. I did that the wrong way around. This one should have been taken off after this lane, but I did it beforehand. And so we got that wiggly thing here. We did it the other way around. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer. I might really refactor this someday. Trademark. Yeah. You know how that goes. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I did say inserters are further up, so let's pull off that first. Get to it. Leave 2 spaces there. Get some tunnels going. Get under that. From an initial lane. Don't know how long. Something like that. Second lane for the conveyor belts. So this is... We don't just need it for our usage. Now we also need it for the protection. Do that. Pull it off of the line. One to the right. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Tunnel, tunnel, and of course we ran out. Now we ran out. Make a few more. Do go pretty fast. Tunnel, tunnel, so we got the material there now that we need. Get the factories up. I'd like to start 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. We don't have enough material. Wonder what I'm running low on. Gears and plates. Help ourselves. F key. Yum 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 yum. Pretty much filled up again. We'll sell some gear as well, so we don't have to do them. There we go. And 6. Yeah, this isn't really balanced out. I'm just making 6 of each type for the moment. Might be, well, it's never too many. Unless the... I just noticed something. Why isn't this guy unloading? What's going on here? Ooh, I forgot to... We got one pipeline there. Okay. Yo, get this stuff back to the bus. Zip. Leave 2 spots. And then basically just getting the stuff off the conveyor belts into the machines. 4, 5, 6. Get some power over here in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And some unloaders. Loaders? There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Power lines. Let's see if we can directly get power here. There we go. Same down here. Okay. All we have to do now is do a recipe selection, both, and then and then I did choose a recipe, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Shift right click, shift click, left, 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 left. There we go. We have automated read science packs. Balancer down here. We're using both lanes. And that's it. Now, do you have some science factory thingamajig somewhere?
One. It should be along the bus somewhere.
Do you want to keep it there just for...
No, move it.
Okay. Along the bus. There's one. Okay. Pick up this one. No research in progress anyways. That should change shortly. Musics will be filling up the pipe, I'm guessing, with all the research we can do, and not worry about where to get the stuff from. So we're looking good. Everything's being fed. Everything's green. That little mod is really practical. Having that view from wherever. Okay, this stuff is
Amazing
working.
how useful that little dot is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Definitely, definitely. The yellow ones, okay, I'm expecting that for the moment because we don't have too many
Yeah,
consumers
that
here.
means that the machine is paused. Then when
Exactly.
it's red, it means it's starving for material.
Got red here. Why is this guy starving? Because we have these slow arms working, I guess, right now.
Yeah, the red ones are always slow ones.
Yeah, can't keep up with the copper cables right now. Although that's even that guy's busy. But we will be researching. I think it's a research where you can pick up multiple items at once.
Yes. Yep.
So nothing to worry about right now. It's an occasional red. That's the only one that's, well, you got another red one over here. What are you saying? Or the same, can't keep up. Yeah, that's it. How many does he need? Iron gear?
Two.
Two iron plates.
Two iron for one gear.
Yeah.
So
But
the right one swings twice every time the left one swings.
I could put up a second one, but we will be getting faster arms over time, so keep it simple
They're
right now.
unlocked. You can make them.
Oh, they are. Fast inserter. Okay. We also have the material at least on the bus. Just no requirement yet from a factory, from a creator. I guess we could start replacing them. They might require a bit more energy, but that also shouldn't be such an issue, so what the heck, go for it, right?
Yeah, where they're needed, they're worth it, but it's 4 times more energy than the normal inserter.
If you don't have a problem with it, I just replace
Well, no,
everything.
but for like the smelters over here, there's no reason to have the fast inserters
Okay.
because they're not fast enough. But for something like that, where you need multiple input for,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
it's
not really
definitely
going to
worth
do the calculation, like, could this work out? There are maybe like, what is this? The conveyor belt, the transport belt needs only one gear. But what the heck? Actually, both things are only one. Why is it red? Why are you red? That's done kind of strange that they don't at least fill up with initial amount of material. So if it requires, it has to start loading first instead of already having a material in there to already burn it or create it. Oh well.
it. It's
Different games do it
weird,
differently.
but what it does, because I was just looking at that with one of the furnaces, it makes a bunch of extra that it can't export,
Yeah,
but it won't gather any more
yeah,
inputs
that's
until it starts exporting some.
exactly.
So theoretically, it will start gathering materials before it runs out of product to export.
As soon as this, whatever
As
buffer
soon as
size
it
is,
drops one of those 7 belts, even though there's 6 belts in there, it'll start grabbing more material to make more
yeah.
belts.
So it could be more optimized, but like in Foundry or different kinds of what do you call these industrial games? They do it differently. In Foundry, it completely fills up the maximum up to 100 or whatever it can hold. It also, though, does it similar with the material, although it does have at least enough for, I think, 2 items that is required. The material for 2 items. It
That's
does it a bit.
probably customizable eventually with network and whatnot.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, in the meantime, it has created for us a few of those fast inserters. Let's start replacing. Good thing. Of course, it's nighttime. Why shouldn't it be nighttime? Just drop this over the other one, and it is replaced. You should see now, we got 30. I replace this one. Boom. 31, yeah. So it's automatically taking off the slower one. Look at that guy go. Meow. They're busy, but definitely a lot faster than the old ones. So I'm going to just replace these for the moment. What am I picking? I have a feeling I'm also picking up what it had in its inventory. Let's have a look. We have 72 conveyor belts. No, it doesn't. What happens to the thing he had in this arm? Looks like it's picking up a new one. Weird. And that's just a graphics thing. Trouble with word stay again. So the question is, at the moment I'm just collecting inserters. But we do have a consumer factory somewhere around. Since we actually don't really need it anymore, I'll just place them in that factory and be done with it. Four, 5, 6, create a few more. Six. Five, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. And we are. Let's do this like this. There we go. And replace these, and then everything's updated, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Next thing incoming. What's it called? Science lab. Yep. I got one here. I might place the conveyor belts first. 2 lines, red and green. You also did bus lines in the past when you played. Have you ever had to go in the opposite direction? Like, bring material back? Or did you always go in one direction, U6?
Try to always go in one direction, but if there is a material that has to go the opposite direction, like since you're building above the bus, I would generally take it up higher and back the direction it needed to go.
Yeah,
So
I
instead of
always have.
running,
You go somewhere up here and then kind of trying to get
yeah,
it back into. Yeah. The thing I have with that, I understand the ideas. You're kind of blocking yourself with your factory lane
yeah, you
then.
are.
Yeah. Other ideas, you could maybe pass it along the bottom there, then pipe it back in. But then you also don't know if, like, what do we have here now?
You're going to need to expand this
Now we have
eventually.
steel. Suddenly we got steel. Hello. How's it been going? What you having for lunch? Oh. just hop off here. This is my stop.
Boss, no give me lunch.
I wasn't sure. Is that supposed to be the Hunchback or is that Yoda?
I don't know.
It reminds me of both. Today it's more a Yoda voice. Okay, like I was saying, we got the lab. Can I make a few more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't be able to feed that much. I don't know yet. Have a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, all this is just initial setup. It will grow soon and fast. And I can imagine Music's already having his hands over his head like, why are you building so small?
I feel like a bad mother-in-law just following you around criticizing everything you're doing. What are you doing that for? Why didn't you do it this way? Shouldn't that be running the other direction?
A backseat gamer inside the game. That's yeah. I mean, if you have ideas, tips, stuff like that, then feel free. And I'm just building the way I usually build. I never said it's perfect, and it's never the biggest. But rule number 1, refactoring is rule number 1.
Yeah.
Build and refactor. Build and refactor.
Radars are working hard. Got 2 oil patches uncovered.
Cool. Okay. Where do you have the radars set up at?
Top right corner, bottom left corner. There's one there. There.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Cool. Nice. So even though this outer line is already kind of explored, it's still
And you
an
can't zoom in on it because there's no active surveillance. Where the radar is close, you can zoom in and see detail.
If I zoom in here, there we go. I get it. Yep. Okay.
And then
We're
every
getting,
so often, I don't know what it is.
getting closer and closer to the first enemy camp near the uranium ore on the top left. They should leave us alone. We shouldn't get up there to have them
Not until
trouble
we
us.
get within aggro range of them, whatever that is. It's not very far.
Yeah. And even then, they are peaceful.
Probably
Unless,
about the same radius as the patch with the green patch that's right there.
yeah, but it's peaceful, so they won't attack us, even if we
Yeah.
walk right through them.
No,
I'm
they'll
guessing.
attack if we get close,
Okay.
but it has to be like within visual range close.
Okay. I thought they only attack. I don't remember. Could have been they only attack if we actually start attacking them. But okay, it's the other way around. Good. We don't actually need an unloader here.
They
do we?
won't attack because of pollution.
Yeah, you disabled
No,
that.
because normally as soon as pollution hits their square, they're all over.
Oh, okay.
They're very conscientious about their environment.
Pollution. Yeah, we're getting also close with the pollution. Yeah. Okay. This gun. This. That reach. Okay. Get some power lines. Boom, boom, boom. You can start researching whatever you want, up to including green. The days are over that you have to worry about. Enough of them, I think. missing a bit detailed information. This Factorio doesn't have it. How many are produced per minute, stuff like that? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh,
It's
there.
on like yeah, it's on the machine itself.
It's on the item
It,
itself.
yeah.
Or if I hover over the machine.
So you see, it says that there's 0.08 per second at crafting speed 0.5. So you're only getting half speed. So you're getting 0.04 per second.
Why? Because we don't
Because
have speed elements in there, or what?
that's just the speed of the base assembly machine. It's
So
slow.
I have to
The
do the
speed gets
math.
better as we get better. You have to do the math.
Okay, 0.04 per second is how many per minute?
Times 60. That's 2.4 or 0.24 per minute. It'd be 2.4 per minute.
And consumption. Okay, this is where it's not showing. Research speed 1.
The consumption varies by research.
Hmm?
So some of them will use a research bottle every 30 seconds. Some of them will be every 15 seconds.
Oh, it
It'll
does
show
say it
you.
on the research. Unfortunately, stream can't see it. I'm gonna have to pop you out again there for a second. Boop. Yeah, so you see there. What does the 10 mean? 10 by 10
So 10. So so like
requires 1 per 10 seconds, or?
it uses one every 10 seconds, and
Oh,
it
okay.
needs 10 of them. So it'll
Okay.
use 100. It'll take 100 seconds basically
This
for
uses 1
one
per 30
research cycle.
seconds and requires 30.
30 of them.
Okay. 30 seconds. And then do the math. Divided by 6. How long it'll actually take, or times 6, how much material do we? Okay. Well, not times, it doesn't really matter. Because we still need 30. So yeah. Okay. Are you gonna start the I just go through the list for the fun of it, get rid of the simple things, or do you want to do something special first? Like you really want to have, I don't know, landfill or solar or something like that, then go ahead. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay.
Okay, do it that way then. Then Musics is also responsible for the research tree. In that case, popping you back onto the stream. There you are. People can see what you're doing. Ooh, we got disco. Look at that go. Look, look, we got green, we got red now. Oh yeah. I think I forgot to load my headset. Because my headset just told me, I'm running low on battery. And I just remembered, oh, I didn't plug it in.
Next iron patch, way over there.
Okay, going pretty fast now. 50% already of automation 2. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, so now we can consider where to go from here. See, what would be the next interesting material?
Fast inserters, mining machines.
Mining machines, you want them automated. Okay.
I've got a little manual one over here for me. But, I mean, that's
Okay.
enough for me. But fast inserters would be nice. Power poles would be nice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Actually, hold off
consider.
on the power poles. We'll get medium ones soon.
Yeah, okay. Research with logistics. It just. Research of technology using. Did I just get a? What was that?
Using the green science, the
Was that
logistics
some kind
science.
of goal or something I've reached, or some kind of
Oh
achievement?
yeah,
No.
they're like, yeah, it is and isn't at the same time.
But is that a Steam achievement? No.
I
That-
think they're disabled because we put it on passive mode.
Welcome in,
Hello,
Tenchel.
Tenchel.
Yo. And we love our lurkers, so no worry you if you were just here for lurking. Have a good time. Enjoy what you're seeing. You're not seeing much because I got the map open there. Advanced material processor. Okay, I think it makes sense. Well, maybe even pipes. And it also makes sense because, well, I'm not sure how much piping you will actually be doing, or if you're having train systems pulling it in.
A bunch once we start oil.
But first things first, we got the inserters. Long-handed inserters? Need them?
Yeah, why not?
As we add those, we can create those already. Scotty's lurking as well. Okay. Mark away, guys. Right. Ah, I could also consider switching over to assembler machines too as well. All right, that was actually what I was gonna check up. How are we doing now on the power that we where's my power line? That we switched to the higher ones. We're now consuming. That didn't change much, did it? Still 4 megawatt. Not that bad. But they're not all busy right now, right? Yeah, there's no maximum consumption there. What is this? It's saying 4.3. Oh, keep forgetting this isn't additive. This is just what each category requires. Okay, 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 okay. So we're at 4 megawatt, creating. Yeah, we still got room. Yeah, plenty of room. Okay. This one's also filling up already again. Good. So, we said fast inserters. That would be the next goal. And after that, I guess start replacing. Also the fact that I have those slow inserters, normal inserters, might as well get rid of them. But we only have 33 left. Did I already use them somewhere? Hard for something?
Want to AFK real quick.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Oh, they are required for the fast inserters. Okay, that makes sense we keep it. I didn't see that the third ingredient was normal inserters. Never mind then, I'm keeping them. Righto. Molly's gone. Not gonna cheat, but I'm gonna push in some of those regular ones. Might notice, might not. Yeah. Just filling up the queue. Okay, next one I said was fast, requires 3 elements. 3 Verolines. Let's set up 2 on that side. Nothing to be. Yes, we do want to place something in here. I'm going to leave some room after all. That would theoretically, this one here, theoretically be a line. Once we remove these, once we don't have things that only require red and green, the third one, we'll have to remove this because we can't pipe back the, I think, blue or whatever the next one is. We'll be removing this, leaving us a spot to add further assembler, maybe helping out on the bus line for something. I don't know. That's why I'm just going to put this placeholder there. We don't actually need this line. It's just as a placeholder if we do make a factory. You guys get the point, I hope. So this is basically where we're starting up the conveyors for the next assembler for the fast inserters. Hello. Exactly. Grab a seat, enjoy, have fun, kick back, enjoy the Saturday. Glad you showed up. Brave. If you want, you can brave. Just doing casual here. Musix is also here. He stepped away for a moment though. We will be right back. You can see him on the left-hand corner here. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can see Music's window over there. But like I said, he stepped away for a second. We'll be back soon. I hope. I'm confident he will. Okay, next line will be... That's a good question. Should we leave... We have to leave these two, but should we leave another line just in case we want to do something weird here? Ah. That'd look ugly. Okay, no. Never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I told you that. Some of these researches will go really quick in between. That's why I just pushed them in there. While Musix isn't looking. Basic mining speed 1. Oh, cool. And ourselves also some projectiles. Might need them. Exactly. See if and when he comes back, if you notice. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Have. For me, it's almost had. Later here than your guys' places. And if it's still middle of the day, like West Coast, that would be 1-ish, I guess. 1 p.m. Wish you guys a great Saturday, and glad you're spending your time with me. Or us. Bye. Rid of these trees here, since we got the bus coming through now. Shortly. Well, right, so the next thing was fast inserters. Shift right click, shift left, 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 left. Get them prepared. And this was of error, right? Unloading this lane because it requires 3. This guy has to be turned around like that because we got 3 elements having to go in. We got that. Okay, and those 3 elements are stuff we can't reach because the bus is too short. Okay.
Yo, Twisted.
Welcome back, Mystics.
Thank you.
Hope you didn't see what I done there in the research tree.
I did.
That used a waste of time or don't waste any time. And I think already 3 things have been researched in the meantime. Just keep things busy there. But as I said, if you have anything special you want, like maybe the next research lab or whatever, concrete, logistics. Oh, logistics. That's going to get expensive. And power lines. Oh, yeah. Anyways, if you want to push something in between, just kill the queue. Oops. There you go. I got the bus line extended a bit. By far not enough. It's never enough. Okie dokie. Wait, it's the first hour? Actually, it's really already 1 hour? Where's the commercial? Well, know the game. If you have the game, start playing it multiplayer. If you don't have it, why? Okay. But if you had it, you know. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay. I'm going to use that opportunity. Some people might already be on break, not hearing what I'm saying, but I'm stepping out for a moment. Music's take over the stream. I'll be back in a few.
We'll attempt to entertain the folks.
I need to find a
Hi,
button
folks.
to maximize that. Put you on screen then. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Cool. Use this opportunity to check what's going on over here.
I've actually already been back a few minutes. I was just watching what you were doing there. Critically looking at what's been created so far.
I wasn't criticizing critical nothing.
Well, you didn't criticize it. That's why I correct myself. You're critically
Oh.
looking at what's going on here. So yeah, it's definitely not balanced yet. That's for sure. But I did notice while looking on your screen with the
Yeah.
load and performance test we got going on there. We got stuff happening, not keeping up. Another reason why I just filled up the queue just to see how does it go over time. I did see you might have changed something or added something. Sure what happened
Didn't.
there?
I was thinking about it.
Okay. I'm always open for, like I said, I'm not perfect. But if you have ideas, and my first idea would just be add more factories because, yeah, just because. But what do you have in thought? Besides going assembler 2 now. That'd be my next step. Is it worth assembler 2? That's double as fast, I think, right? Well, no, it isn't double as fast. 50% faster. What are you doing? What happened? Okay. Oh. You're trying out your thingamajig there. So you're trying to load balance the delivery lane, I guess.
No. Doubling the
All the
copper wire input. Because
Mhm.
that's what's bottlenecking the system.
needs 3. Okay, so you're putting the power over there. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. Yeah, as soon as we got the next layer of or next tier of power lines, I think that won't be required anymore. We can have the power
No,
lanes.
they'll have a further reach.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's disturbing. Look at that. Zoom
We must make chips.
in. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, about after 3 factories, it's already...
Pull on that copper.
The next issue is the next lane that can't keep up, right? So that just requires more factories, so I can do that. Maybe 2 more.
Well, it seems all right, but the first step would be to upgrade the
You're right.
assemblers.
You're right. I'll finish the thought nonetheless, and then, yeah, get to that steel. You already have the steel producing and already piped in, so that should be a fast issue there. And right, left, left. There you go. Get ourselves some steel. Yeah, do not hit shift. Stop hitting shift. Okay, that's plenty of steel, I hope. Cancelled. Wait, mining speed. Why'd you cancel that?
You don't need mining.
Oh.
It's for like manual mining, not machine mining.
Is it? I didn't actually read it. Player mining speed is increased by 30%, so 30% more of 0 is... Somebody do the math? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no,
because those
spell
those
cancel.
take forever, and we're going to do something like
Yeah,
that
that's what I meant. If you
and
have something
that
there that you want,
and
then
that
kill it. We have
and
engines,
that.
logistics, electricity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got trains coming in. Uh-oh. And everything that belongs to it. Yep. All right, you're already into logistics too, so I should really finish up this factory lane, and then should I get to the assemblers? Maybe I can get to the assemblers. So I have a feeling you're gonna want some material. Big material, fast. What else we need here? Also wants... Well, that's a Kickstarter. A few more assemblers. Right. More iron gears. Fast. Wait, why? Hmm. Music's Twisted has a question for you. I do not have a answer on the top of my mind. 100% answer.
Three. That's a
Yeah.
good question.
I was gonna say Minecraft, no. You still even have to pay $6, I think, on your cell phone if you want to play it.
Yes.
20 or 30 bucks on PC or on a computer. You got Satisfactory, that also costs. You got Foundry, that costs. You got, what's that vertical 2D one? It's not actually here automation. I keep thinking of it. There's Craftopia, there's Creativerse,
This isn't
there's...
free, but it goes on sale a lot.
You're not allowed.
Oh,
We
it's
have a
called
mod here.
Shapes with a Z. Shapes.
Scotty, you still here? Give the Musics the right to post a link. Shapes, right. Here's another one.
There's one that's based on numbers where you have to do math.
I think Musics wanted to post a link there. He's, of course, not allowed. I don't think he's allowed. Unless he typed crap or something worse than that.
I did not.
Okay. What else we got there? They now should be allowed. No, it's still not allowed. So much of that.
Might as well not waste my permit.
Wish me the link and I'll post it. If even mine gets blocked, then I'll have a word with Twitch. I don't care if you send it in Discord or whisper it to me in Twitch. Let's see what else we have here on my Planet Crafter. Is that automation? I don't remember. They all do cost original.
There was something kind of similar I played on Congregate at one time at work.
Tectonica also. Terraria, that's the one I was thinking of before. It's not really automation, but that's more exploration. Also a cool game. Thinking of one more. Hydroneer. Oh, that's a weird game. Stardew Valley, is that? No, it's not automation.
Farming, there's no automation in that.
Ah. Then what we got down here in uncategorized? God. Automation Empire? The word says it, but it also costs. And for free, that's asking a lot. Captain of Industry, yeah, they all require you to buy them. Dismantle, that's not automation. Dyson Sphere, that's a cool one. It's also not free. Yeah, I got a lot of them. Factory Town. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Foundations? No, that's a city build-up kind of ish thing. Founder's Fortune might be one. I'm looking for one specific one, but it could be I only played that in the browser and I do not remember what it was called. It might be Shapes. That I thought it was something .io or is that Shapes.io?
It might be. It might have been.
Yeah, there's Shapes. Okay, I do have Shapes, yeah. But that is not free. Full edition, 1348. Yep, 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 yep. You could look on Steam for free games and see if there's any
I know
kind
there's
of
a couple
automation.
on Congregate that's somewhat similar. I'm just trying to think. One of them was, I think it was called Factory, maybe Factory Idle or something, but
Oh,
it
those
had
idle
belts and
ones.
whatnot.
Oh, okay. Oh, do I still have that open somewhere? I think I bought that or didn't buy it. I downloaded it from Microsoft Store where it's kind of an automation. There are no belts, but they're kind of build arrows and they're flown over then per line to whatever, a bow. But it was also some kind of blah 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 idle thingamajig. Where's my Microsoft Store? Where'd you go? There's the store. See if I can see what games I've quote unquote bought. Microsoft Store is so terrible. Where's my library? There is no library. Where's my library? I don't know. Those basics. App for creative. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to see what I have.
So what you're saying is that you still haven't found what you're looking for?
That was... Oh, who sung that?
YouTube.
Is that you two?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only song I like from you two then. There's not much. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
personal
there's
thing.
not many.
Yeah,
There's not many.
there's my library. Now I found it. Okay, what do I have installed or bought or something? Uh, Minecraft Classic. Oh, you asked it a question. I'd like to give you an answer, but yeah, it's not that easy to find free ones. There are browser games or games that are in development available on browser that are then for free. Maybe in the beginning, if you're lucky, they stay free for you because you invested so much time for them. But yeah, not easy nowadays. Everyone wants to be paid and wants to live, so understand that as well. No, can't find it there. Can't find it here. Also automation. I'm guessing you don't have the
The link I'm not allowed to
Xbox
post.
game S. You just posted something in chat again that is not
I
allowed.
did.
Either whisper it to me Doesn't help to whisper it to Scotty. For some reason that suddenly got blocked. Thought mods were allowed to, but who knows? Twitch changes things maybe, or I accidentally changed it. Or just whisper it directly. Well, we'd also like to know, but... Did you whisper it
I
to me
whispered
somewhere?
both links to you. Yes.
Oh, up there. Okay. Um, let's see if it blocks me as well. Then I'd laugh. There's that one. And... But I said that also costs money, so I'm going to have a hard time. Here's the other one. Oh, you little...
Rolled.
little troll, yeah. Dang you. There's a lurky Katie. Welcome in. Happy lurky. And congrats to the 7-streak. Well done there.
Oh, Katie.
Nice. I don't know. Well, anyways, Twisted, those are the links that Musix wanted to provide. Whatever reason. Not allowing him to. Maybe Steam is something bad, I don't know. So in the meantime, excuse me for lacking speed. I am back to getting these faster inserters finalized. And then start replacing everything again, as usual.
Hello, Pupper. Are you reminding me that it's almost dinner time?
Fortunately, Boof is not coming through. What a shame.
He didn't boof. He just
Oh, just
was
looked at you
staring
as
at me
like,
menacingly off from the side.
you'll notice me eventually. It's the power line. There. There, 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 there. And it requires how did you say topmost is the rightmost to do, right? Okay. Do that. Read this. What else? Penguins, okay. That. And I think it was iron, right? Eh,
What's up, Doc?
yeah, let's have some tunnels. Ah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, stupid thing. No? And we ran out. Maybe we should also automate the underground builds. I don't know. What am I running out now? Iron plates again. here. Oops, here. That offline, that offline. This rebalanced. And we ran out of those. Maybe we should automate the splitters. And sooner or later, you don't, well, might not need that many if you start doing robots. I don't know. Never know. Like, is it really worth? Oh, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Even though you rebalance that, we're still running low on the green stuff. A short thing, add 2 more factories. You
That
now
will
have
also be something that will eventually be ridiculously in demand.
the green ones, electronic parts, electronic circuits.
Yes.
Why are we only doing one lane
Well,
then?
when we get to the red chips need green chips to make. And then when we get to the blue chips need red chips, which need green chips to make.
Okay, the only thing that will save us for a bit is the faster conveyor belts to get stuff faster from A to B,
Soon.
but that only goes so far. So,
Soon, my young Padawan.
let's see, how did you do this here? Try to redo it.
We have the medium power lines now.
Oh, nice. That right? That's
Yep.
how you did it. Oops, oops, oops. Um, I mean, it's good that we have 2 extra factories, but you see what's going on here?
You're starving the belt.
Yep. No. One sec.
On the right side there, you've got export. You've got arms that are putting copper wire onto the belt that are having to wait. You need to do the side-to-side thing a little earlier. See what I mean? They're not able to put down. Thing. There you go. Don't ya know? Oh yeah, look, we're pulling on the copper, eh?
I think I was muted all the time. Once again. Music, say something! Then I'm
I
looking at
thought it
my...
had been quiet for a while.
Yeah. I didn't say much. I was just busy there, but I was basically saying, oh, we need those iron poles for the medium size power,
Yeah.
and was finishing that up, and then I was wondering like, okay, I could replace the power lines now, or unless you have a pain point that you say you'd like to have this or that right now,
Oh,
let me know, and I'll
doesn't matter to
prioritize it.
me.
Well,
I mean, as
well,
far as it's not like they're going to be recyclable with the power lines that are already placed. Workable, if you know what I mean.
they're not used for anything, are they?
No.
It's not in the power. Let's have a look here. These can go slightly further distance as well.
They can't.
20% further, something like that. Blocks further.
If you have like steam miners and steam arms in your inventory, I put a chest there for trash, essentially. Obsolete equipment that we can't get rid of.
Wood, I'm not sure. You usually collect a lot of wood, then don't need it, and then you do need it for something. I
Yeah.
don't think I have that much junk. No, I used it up and then never worried about it. I think you had to did the deconstruction then on the mining farm. And guess I'm okay there. Also, you might want to replace the, or is it not worth it for the smelters? Replace the slow arms? It's not worth it right now, right?
Yeah, for the smelters, it's not worth it.
Is it not worth it at all? Like it requires 1-to-1. Okay. I guess it's 1-to-1. No, it's 0.62 for 0.62. No, down there it is. 1-to-1. Okay. Where is the recipe? Wait. Where is the recipe? Crafting speed 2. 0.62 for 0.62 per second. 1-to-1. Well, okay.
No
Then.
downtime. Yeah. And that's when it's not necessary, they do use 4 times more energy.
Yeah, we're still around 8, getting near 9 megawatt now. Wow. Look at the 10-hour balance there. Whoop. Up it goes. They've already been up to the max of even 11 megawatt. 11?
Let's see. That 64 and 64. It's 128 furnaces, 2 arms per furnace, so 256 arms. Currently using 15 kilowatts each, but that would go to 60 some with the blue ones. So 60 times 256 would be about 12 megawatts just in arms for the copper and the iron plate.
Oh, you're calculating what if you would replace them?
Yeah.
Not that we should have power issues.
Well, the arms alone would be 12 megawatt just for iron plate and copper. That's not
Just for
including
that
steel.
farm there, yeah. What you got going on over here? Well, that's for the radar. Radar Dine Frosty. Did you give it the name Dine Frosty? Where'd that name come
I
from?
did not. Most of the names in game, train stations will be the same way, came from their Patreon or Kickstarter
Okay.
supporters
Okay, cool.
when the game was
Mm-hmm.
early. That's something I haven't heard of in forever. Kickstarter. I wonder if that even still exists.
Well, basically the same thing, isn't it?
Ish.
What's this doing? Oh, wrong power line. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, wait. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Fluid, oil, solar. Okay. And everything dies. Oh, wait. Hmm. Not actually saving anything here, but for that wiggle waggle. Good work. Let's see. Put this out here. Yeah. Put that. Okay. Redoing your wiggle waggle. Oops. And breaking things.
Seems about right.
What do you mean?
What?
What? Do what? Stop doing tunnels. Oh, jeez. Should do. Me like straight lines.
Fair enough.
Okie dokie. What do we need next? What would you like to have? Oh, okay. Never mind. I already see it.
Ow.
5 iron gears, and this is where it won't pay off that I only did a single line.
Look at
Oh.
the red splitter.
I'm just automating the belt so far. The
It's
rest
like,
is my
nope, I don't
time.
want to see that. La 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 la.
Exactly. Tunnels. I like the tunnels. Mm-hmm. 40. Mm-hmm. 40 plus.
And you
Another.
didn't believe me earlier,
Of course I
did you?
believed. I do know. Why did we just do a single line? A good thing is, on one side, the gear is fairly close to the base bus, the major bus. It's not too much refactoring to push this all down 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes and add 1 or 2 additional gear belts. But on the other hand, I keep forgetting that you said just pipe in the iron that you require and create the gears that you require for that factory lane. I guess that is probably the more smarter solution, right? Or approach. That's what a Musix would do, right?
It is what a Mustix would do. Whether that's more smarter or not, I don't know.
Okay, leave the smart part out. It is smarter, but yeah. Okay. 4, 5. For the moment, and even if we have to change it, we
I
could
mean,
just.
technically you're correct because it's 2 iron plate per gear. So technically it's a 2-to-1 reduction of belts needed. But getting all of that done early in the belt and then sending it along the belt.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why. And even these 4 are going to turn out to be not enough. But for that, we could then just add at the end some kind of root things. Unless I have a feeling you already got your mind going on how to do the trains and where to pipe them in, where to get them to unload onto the bus. Like, would it be at the start? Would that be a mess? Would it be below the bus? Or would they just come in at some point where we leave some space and unload there? Like somewhere in between. You know what I mean? If not, I'd like to rephrase.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I hadn't necessarily gotten that far in my thinking yet.
Yeah. As soon as I saw their railroad has been researched, I was like, oh, there goes Musix. Not going to see him for the next couple of hours. And you come back with some kind of. If I zoom out the next time, we're going to see a huge train
Holy crap!
system. Yeah, for the moment.
Yeah, I hadn't. It would make sense to me to either have the railroad coming in from underneath or above. I hadn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, that with the unless we want to refactor the trains as well, but that kind of sounds like a bit of a pain. Or you could unload somewhere out here and then pipe the material in. Or just come in steep, unload, and head out again.
Germany is a right-hand drive country, right?
Sometimes. There are single drivers that think they can drive on the wrong side, but yes, it is right-hand side. Why?
I used to have Epic battles with a friend of mine on whether any double line train lines were going to be right-hand drive or left-hand drive. The arguments were epic.
You mean if
Like if we run two train lines, so there's can be two-way traffic.
why can't I? Can't I? Is I'm in map mode. Why can't I create anything? Okay, so like this and this, which goes which way, right?
Yes.
So
So there, the bottom would
ours
go towards the east, and the top would go towards the west. That's right-hand drive.
it's it's not it's not necessarily, yeah, with trains it's totally different. I mean, you got those that how is it at train stations, at bigger train stations, like main stations? Some have to come in and go out the same if they're head train stations that stop. But I've seen both. I've seen trains going left-handed, and sometimes they just switch over, going underneath each other, and then they're suddenly right-handed. So there's no absolute where you say they always are driving trains on the right-hand side. That is not the case. But usually they are right-hand sided. But when it comes to cars, of course, then should stick to the right-hand side. That being said, yet another hour is over. Good gosh. This time I can warn chat that I'm going to go away, and somebody's going to warn me in 5 minutes, so unmute your dang mic. Or I'm going to be talking for the next 20 minutes again with a muted mic. That can happen. Enjoy the peace then. I'll be right back. Music's take over.
Ah.
Me work on iron production.
Actually, going to steel, not. But doink. Whee. Grab that. Did. That's okay. Real. Good. Then oil. Then we'll need plastic. And more coal. Where is there coal? There is coal. That is convenient. So if there is coal there, oil there, it would make sense that we would find in the center. Like that. Then we can train into the bottom. Makes sense. How is power doing? Okay. Those. We're really not pulling hard on the buses. Oh. Being done. Those. Using anything.
Kind of fun lurking on my own stream. What you up to? What you looking at here, Ian? What don't you like?
No, I was just looking to see what was pulling material. So we're barely pulling anything
Yeah, right
off the
now, yeah.
bus.
I'm oops, I'm still in map mode. What did I say is going next? Conveyor belt. So that is going to pull a
That'll pull
lot
on
of
the iron.
iron. That plus that. Yeah, it's pure
So
iron.
while you were gone, I was observing.
Yeah, I've heard something about you planning
Well,
something
I guess that
oil and
both oil patches have coal adjacent to them. So
there's one oil.
either way,
This is,
yeah.
oh, there's coal. Okay.
Or down here, down at the bottom, you got oil and coal also.
You mean bottom left?
Yeah, down
Okay,
there.
that's a bit further apart. That's longer than our whole bus we have so far. Kind of ish. Isn't there another one over here somewhere? That's
Yes,
not.
but there's no oil over there.
Yeah, I thought there was. I guess this might have been the one that I saw then when we were creating the map.
One of those would make sense to set up the refinery there and then to do the train station on the opposite side.
Um, Maybe do the bottom one so we don't have
Yeah,
any interference there.
well, if we
Depends.
refine down here, we can just pump the product up into the bus.
Exactly, and then continue down here with those oil products.
Yep.
Still have to. Would you train it up or just conveyor it up? Is that far
Well,
enough to legitimate that we're using trains for it, or is that still too close?
I could do a sneaky little train loop there.
Just to have something already there, trainish, like
Yeah.
leave enough space.
Because one of the things that we're going to have to do in mass is plastic.
For the mid-game
For
stuff.
everything, yes. And plastic takes refined petroleum and coal.
Hmm.
Actually, where's water? We need water. So yeah, the bottom definitely makes more sense.
The next one is over here on the
I'll
left-hand
probably have to
side.
put a pump at the bottom of our lake there.
Yeah, also consider, I don't know if you're gonna just relocate the power when you
Oh,
start
we just
going.
discovered water in the far east.
Oh, there we go. That's also cool. To keep the power way out, you have to take care of whatever. Do you see? Where's your stream? Do you see my mouse going around here also?
It's not. It's the center of the view.
Why am I? Oh, that's a view. Wait, you see? Oops. Okay. Ah, that's your view. Yeah, I forgot. You already told me yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Might want to
Yeah.
weapon up first, though. Get rid of that. And get the power system. At least How long are we going to be on Steam for a while? Solar? Yes, no, maybe.
For solar to be effective, we need to get plastic rolling so we can make batteries, because
Mm.
solar will only power us during the day.
Okay, I get the point. I'm not doing enough here. Next thing is conveyor 2. Let's get to that. All right. Just to have that at least initially set up. Like I said, rebalancing, stuff like that, or enhancing. We did do a bit of enhancing, but not really balancing. What I did want to check exactly, I keep thinking of it while I'm AFK. How much do we produce here? 15 items per second is what it can transport. 15 items, is that all? That's for one lane, I'm thinking, right? Or is that double laned?
That is the full
Single,
belt.
the full build, double laned. So
Yeah,
it's
yellow. Yeah, so yellow is 15, red should be 30, and blue is 45.
sounds kind of slow.
Mm.
What was next? Blue?
Blue, abadi abada.
And that has what, 45 then, or 60? No,
45.
45, so it goes up by 15. What's the next? Is there a fourth one?
I don't know if they've added that base game or if that was mod.
What does logistics look like? Search here, can't we? Search. Research, not research, search. Oh, there's search. Logistics, right? Logistics. Robotics 3. That is the blue one. No. Okay, what's this? Chests. Oh. Nope, it's only blue, and that means 45. Okay, that's a weird number. Well, on the other hand, 45 per second. Actually, not that bad. I think in minutes or seconds now compared to satisfactory. Because it's 720 there. Now I'm just not sure if it's per minute or per second. Per second, that'd be pretty fast. 45 times 60 is 240. 2,400. Okay. Right. Stick with 30. We are creating 3 per second. We can transport 15 per second. That means 5, so we theoretically are creating more than we can actually transport right now. So I should have, in the beginning, only made, if they're not all 3, of course. It's 1.5 per second. Yeah, that was something I was thinking before we started and then totally forgot to kind of do the maximum what the belts can handle. That would basically be our limitation for the moment.
Would you take a calculator of sorts?
But since we are going 30 per second now, that totally changes the game.
Don't forget, you also have to take in the factory speed into account for your timing.
The crafting speed, right.
Yeah.
So it says 3 per second, but only at a 75%.
0.75, so 3 at 0.75 is 2 1/3.
Yep. 2 1/3 times 6. Oh, God. This is a
14.
math game. This is a math game. Oh.
Wonder
Windows
why the
key.
math teacher likes it so much.
Yeah. Windows key calc. There we go. All right. 3 times 0.75 is 2.25.
2 1/4.
Yeah.
Which
That
times 6.
times...
13 and 2/3.
Is that what I want to know? That is actually not what I want to know. We can transport 30. divided by 2.25, we require 13.33 factories to fill a level 2 tier 2 conveyor belt with iron poles, or whatever these things are called. And that, for each and every one of these things, plus their factor. Is there an assembler 3? I don't know. Where do I...
You.
Is that called assembler? There is a 3. And that guy has a crafting speed of 1.25, which totally changes the game. Reducing everything by, I'm just going to say 50% to keep it easy, from 0.75 to 1.25. It's not 50, but yeah. Yeah, maybe 40% or something. Promised myself before I started the stream, I am going to do the math today. Don't get lazy now. Don't get lazy.
How's that working for you?
What you got?
I said, how's that working for you?
What happened?
Nothing.
What's work? What do you mean? That I was planning on doing the math? I was
Yeah,
looking at just...
how's doing the math working for you?
Oh, great, great. I'm not totally keeping up with what I had planned, but I'm loving it. So should we try to pull off the gear and see if that's enough? And then find out we have to... Yeah, I'm going to pull off the gear and just fail.
If it's there, you might as well use it.
Exactly. I got a feeling this guy's going to be really hungry here.
Nom 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 nom.
Exactly. So we need 2 pipes, 2 gears. That going. Rome never built itself, right? Something like that. Right out. Missing this. Yum 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 yum. Yep.
Delicioso.
And 4, 5, 6. Oops. Too long there. Go. Hold on. What else we need? Uh, 4, 5, 6. Right. Ran out of those, I guess. Wait, we got them pipe. Ah, we're creating them. Nice. Yum 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 yum. I love automation. Holy cow, now I have 148. I think I picked up... Well, you never have too many. That is not a word. Not in these games. Unloader. Theoretically, that is bust. I'll just have a look. What do we need for it? Iron gear and belts. Iron gear and belts. Iron gear. Bottommost, leftmost, topmost, rightmost. Right. Right? Yeah. Bottommost, leftmost.
Nom 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 nom.
Music's running by. There goes my electronic parts. Or whatever that was. Mine. Ours. Uh-oh. Getting issues refilling that song. Yeah, we gotta do some, or I gotta do some rebalancing. Somebody's gotta do some rebalancing. Oh. Oh. So it's got a full speed, fully loaded belt coming in.
Don't have enough belt throughput.
Yep. Those 15 items per second just won't do, so back to work, back to work, back to work. Those belts done. And then start replacing. Okay, what did I say? I forgot already again. Gear. Bottommost, leftmost. Gear, belts. Where's the belts? There's the belts, there's the gear, close to each other. Split whore. Bottommost, leftmost, that. Feeling we don't have enough tunnels. Are those going? What happened?
We were producing 10,000 chips per minute, I think, or 1,000 chips per minute. Some number of thousand of chips.
Where?
Probably.
Lost me. Where were we?
Oh, it was just a raw 10,000 electronic circuits.
Produced. Oh, the amount that we not per second.
Yeah, not
I
per
was
second.
like,
Yeah,
where?
10,000
What happened?
total.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Power lines. Power lines there.
Need power line.
They deliberately made it so it doesn't reach to the other side. Still have to place them on both sides.
They
Could
did
spread them
that
out a bit
on
more.
purpose just to make you mad.
Yup. Mission accomplished. Alrighty, we got our first. Oh, maybe I should. There we go. We are creating our first red conveyor belts. You probably already got some over there secretly done. Maybe?
No,
No?
of course I
Then.
don't.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. These also come in at 1.5 per second. 75%. Okay. How is the gears keeping up? Well, we got 3 consumers now for that. Putting some pressure on the iron now. The top line is going full speed. Yeah, that balancer isn't working. I was afraid it didn't work that way. I think that's wrong. There we go. Now it's spread out. Goes up. Thing's still not right. Still looks kind of weird. Yeah, I don't want to do the normal balancing. It takes way too much room. That balances afterwards. I don't like that either. Actually, that's not that bad. Takes a bit more room than the original plan, but it balances the load going in. These two I'm not sure about. Up, up, up. I take them out. What does that mean? It's only taken from the left-hand side due to the way those unloaders are working. Inserters.
That's okay. That's my problem. Back at the
What's your problem?
unbalanced pool.
No, it's my problem the way the inserters are working, that they're only taken from the left-hand side. But so far we're looking good. Is anything getting spacey over here? No. Looking pretty okay. It's not really like it's using up solar energy research. Nice. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta unload those tier 2s. Get some more pressure on the lane. Then have another look how it's doing. Here we go. Things are happening. Unfortunate things are happening.
Unfortunate things. Oh no.
Yeah, it already succeeded in drying out the lane after 4.5 factories. And so everything doing 1.5 per second times 0.75. The normal build can't keep up with 6 factories. Yeah. But okay, that's okay, because we got the tier 2 now. And we're going to start replacing that. Let's see, how does it work in this game again? Can we just... do we really have to replace each and every one? Yes, we do. There's no like... that's something cool in Foundry. Just click on the line. If you have enough, it replaces the whole line. We got that. And we also need the splitter. Here too. That. Those two. Okay, now it can keep up. That's good. Okay, those are at least red, at least up to where your balancer is. Coming out of the factory. Yeah, I can definitely keep up now. That's good. What was that? Circuit network. I don't think I've ever used that. Not in Factorio. Have you? Or is that for the train? No, that's not the circuit system for the train. That's for XORing some kind of factory logic.
Programming. Yeah, it'll like programs arms and you can do all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But I just don't think I've ever used it here. Ugh, I can't move. I can't move. Can't move. Meow. But going the other way is nice now. You get to the yellow again. I already run out? Oh, dang it. Oh no.
Yeah, this game will do that. I have had many a Factorio dream in my day.
I've never had that, but I've heard that people playing games intensively over hours. Well, maybe I had it once, like in World of Warcraft with those health and mana bubbles at the bottom. Could be I might have saw that in my dream then. It was always there and always watching it. Oh, Echo Unfriendly, research oil processing. I just achieved something there. And you did as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, either way, yeah. Those things can happen. Where did we leave off? It was here. Thank you.
Oh gosh, that's a long break.
I remembered the mic this time, but yeah. I got some pressure going on here with the iron gears. Uh-oh. Yep, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Not at all. It's already drying up at the second factory now. Uh, I got going plastics and sulfur. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Boom, boom. Okay, so at least from the splitter, from your first, not splitter, balancer that you have there, iron is now completely tier 2. Ooh, what's going on here?
You're pulling faster than the splitter can give you
Yeah, but why only?
because it's biased on that side.
Huh. Replacing. All right. So you're gonna take care of the right-hand side of the balancer,
Yeah, I can.
or are you busy with something else right now?
I'm more
Yes,
busy
no,
than you
maybe.
are.
Yeah. Seeing what's happening here. Yup, yup, yup. This is gonna get fun soon.
Mm-hmm. Look up here at the iron pool.
What's happening?
We're just using the iron.
Okay, there's still some left, but I
Yeah,
was
I just
afraid
added a
that.
couple miners.
Oh, did you have to replace something already up here or remove?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that one ran out just a little bit ago.
Pizza time. Pizza, pizza.
959,000 left. We've officially gone under 1 million.
Wow.
Pizza time. Is that a pineapple on that pizza? That is
Don't ask.
sacrilege.
Don't ask. But anyways, bon appetit. Bon appetit. Yeah, look how fast it's going down. Seven. That's like 15, 16, 17 seconds per 1K. That's going down pretty fast. Okay. Okay.
Feel like we're doing something, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm just artificially putting pressure on the bus because of the tier 2 replacements I'm doing. It's a good load balancing test, I guess. What is this doing here? What's this supposed to be good for? Oh, that was the initial cheap version of a load balancer, right? It's enough, okay. Yo! If you're up for it, you can also tier 2 the copper. I'm starting on getting that also updated. Some pressure going here again. Why am I pushing? Yeah. Huh. How much usage of copper yet?
Keyword.
Ran out again. Yo, yo. Now you're getting some pressure on the yarn. Yes, we are making... This should do that. That's still not that bad. Lots of iron gear.
You are pulling lots of iron.
Mm-hmm. Load and balance test, or load and performance test. Let's see. This a little help with some of my tier 1 belts. Will give it a bit of a mismatch to what we are actually pulling, but it still tests the gear, I guess. Oh,
Excuse me. Sorry.
ow.
All right, the steering's fixed. The brakes are not.
Is this my... This is my health. Okay. It's regaining now. It, dang it, I thought I... How do you get on...
Enter.
Goodbye. Oh, now it's purple. Meow. Meow. Goodbye. Oh, don't hit anything. Your car. Yeah, first thing I get is one of those repair kits normally.
Yep.
I guess I
Bye.
am. Bye. But where'd you get the engine stuff? What are you doing over there? Isn't there an engine required? Where's the car? You're building stuff over there.
No.
Is that all on the fly? Engines as well? Engine unit. What is required for
You
engine
you
unit?
have to have an assembler for the engine.
Aha. Told you, you're building something secretly over there.
I just hand fed an assembler.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I should watch your stream up there a bit more often. Okay. Does that
You got a problem with that?
does that fix the issue? Or I guess you still hit power lines or factories and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And pipes? What happens with the car and pipes?
It should hit the pipe still,
Oh no.
but this stuff's all fine. The belt.
So you can actually go over through the splitters. Is that always possible with cars? I don't remember. Meep, 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 meep.
Should still be able to hit.
Yeah.
You ran into me. That wasn't my fault.
You ran into my factory. Do you have a repair? Wait,
You can't prove anything.
this one up. Did you already repair it?
I did.
Okay. So I wasted a slot for nothing. Okay.
Yes. All right, bye.
Bye. Yum. Right. Let's do this.
That is really cool. They fixed the steering.
So you don't know if it was a latency issue or something, and I just had a okay latency for this game?
Um, it was awful even on LAN when I ran
Oh,
a dedicated server.
okay. Well, they have been working on the game, so chapeau for Mr.
Okay, I
Producer.
guess I overdid it on the. I've got a few more engines over here if you want to make another one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, just you can also
Hey,
make
if
one.
you want me to keep you in resources, I gotta be,
Yeah, you gotta be fast. Yeah, just make a car, drive it over here as you saw, as we saw. Just change its color. So, yeah. Unless it's too much effort creating that. We got it. Holy moly! Another hour? I'm just seeing the thing popping up. Oh, next incoming ad break. It's like, what? Yeah, it is another hour already over. I mean, my back is complaining enough. It's like, get up finally. Nah, not now.
Here, instead of driving it over to deliver to you,
What do you do? Send it through
where you
the
go?
iron pipe and I have to hit these single elements, or what are you doing there? Huh? What if it goes over the splitters?
Special
It does. It
delivery.
does. Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking?
Oh, it needs fuel. You need to put some coal in it.
It looks so cool. Like beep, 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 beep. Oh, need coal. Can you send some coal over? Dang it, I don't have any coal.
You've got a
Wait, I
belt
got
of
a.
it.
We got a bus there. Yo. Beep, beep, beep. Can't get on it. I can't. Oh, the wrong enter. There we go. And
Click on the car for the inventory. The car's inventory.
I gotta get
It
off the
has its
car
own
again.
inventory. You shouldn't.
There we go. No, while I was on it,
I
and
think you can.
oh, can I still? Oh, okay. Never mind. There we go.
It also
Oops.
has a mounted machine gun, so you can put some ammo in there.
If I had ammo, which I don't, which I
You
maybe
do. You
should.
have 10 clips. Bottom left. All the way bottom left.
Oh, down there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. Let's see, what does it require for?
It's just iron plate.
So what you said? There was a link. I'm not allowed to send that. Send that to. Maybe this. Me. Not even I can do it. I'm not sure what you wanted to do there, Katie. If it was a link, guess it's blocked. Not even a permit helps. If you want something, send. Just whisper me, or maybe Scotty if he's being nice, if he's still around, and I can post it, whatever. Unless you said a nasty word, although I don't think I have a filter on for that. I shouldn't have said that.
So you want me to test?
My clip! Oh my god, I got a clip. My first clip! Yeah! Oh, did I? We got a break coming in. Thank you for the clip then. Hey, why can't you post clips? I'm gonna have to check that out with the links. I just didn't want everybody spamming all kinds. Or I actually didn't want spammers spamming spammers stuff. Um, try, but I don't think it works. Try reposting it. Well, it's a timeout. It's not allowing the links, is it? Yeah, I gotta change something else for that. See how complicated that's gonna be. Uh, um, um. I'd still like to see that. Cool. Uh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the permit doesn't do it. I was hoping to find the setting. Where is it? Could be a lot. Found the clip, but I still won't allow you to. Discovers health bar 8 hours into the game. Oh, great. I like the title. Where's the links?
We are not trustworthy people, Katie.
I'd like to make you trustworthy, show you that I trust you, but oh, the ad break is actually already going. I don't know if Katie heard it then. Seriously, she still has turbo. Could that be? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look after the break. I'm gonna get up for a moment. Lyrics, music's.
Okay.
You know how it goes. Take over.
Yeah.
And remind me this time, please, to remove the
Okay.
short break. Dang.
I'll do my best. No promises.
Do your very best. Thank you. Be right back, guys, ladies.
What? Acid and plastic could be. I think I need steel plate for the sulfuric acid. I do. Iron plate, not steel plate. What do I need for the sulfur? Water and petroleum. What I need is advanced liquids. Is that a blue science? It is a blue science. That's unfortunate. We are going. Rearrange the research.
There we go. Remembered the mic, remembered the short break. I'm back.
There you go.
Ooh, what are you doing down there? Oh. 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 Oops.
Mm.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run. There. Wait, I can't turn on. That was weird. Boink. So, are you doing a single line?
Yeah, just cheeky little oil because I'm going to start needing coal and copper and iron for some of these oil products. So what I think I'm going to do is just have all of the refineries into the different
Oops.
liquids down there, and then have the liquids trained up, dumped off to be processed into their final products up here.
Why are you hurt?
Why not?
Yes, you are. Yeah, that was just. Oh, now you are. I was hoping you'd do a double line just to show off.
Eventually.
Just saying. I was hoping. Even for a cheeky cheapy. So this is basically, where is the oil? Where is it?
Down and left.
Oh, you already got something set up there. Okay. Yeah, that's the cool thing. I mean, I could just get into Music's car, and then it switches, or Music's get in my car, because I'm the one actually
Yeah.
leaving. And you'll see that
Yeah,
it...
they changed to match our chosen color.
Oh, you hopping in? Just to show off. And then, boink, it turns green. Yep. So you basically see who drove it last. I hop back in. It's back
It's
to
a
my turn.
tattletale system.
Yep. But actually pretty neato. Oh. 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 I'm on. Goodbye. Oh, I ain't got fuel. Do I have fuel? Ah! Where's forward and backwards? This is turned around. Bye. Whoa! What happens when oh break? What happens if a
This should act like a bumper.
how fast does this work? I'm going full speed. It's for science. Nothing. Okay. How do I now? I just basically turned around the train. Dang it! I can't go back. Sorry about that.
Thanks.
Bye. Where are you? Lost you. Oh, you're down there. Okay, I'll just follow you. Oh. Why doesn't the num key work? Num key enter. Yeah, get off the track. Get off the track. Don't be on the track. Please don't be on the track. You're dead. Star. Like a TTS says, Scotty Too Hottie says. That's it. What's that directional thing showing out there? Ah, okay. Oh well, I don't have enough anyways. Cleared the way for you, but I can't get
Thanks.
through. Let's see, tracks.
Give me a
few more.
second. I got more trees
Uh,
over here.
I'm going to bring the train over to you, just so you have a quick travel back. There you go. Choo-woo!
Oh, you didn't have enough to get through there.
Yeah, I made a few more. You hop on as well?
Vehicle is full.
Ah. Oh, am I turning it around again? Can I just go... Where's lights?
Oh.
Oh, it does stop on its own. Can I get through? Can I get through? Goodbye! Meow. Whoa.
Oh, it didn't hit me.
That was close. Here,
I tried
this
to
is
get
for
in the
you.
way. There you
That's for you.
go.
That's your train. Bye. That's your train. Bye. I wonder where these tracks lead to. Oh god, I'm getting off. Oh god. I looked at your stream and saw you come full speed. I was like, no. What happens when you die in this game? I don't think I've died for a very long time. Do you lose your inventory? Do you just respawn at the same spot?
You have to go get your corpse.
So where do you respawn? At the originals? Science. Wow, I died.
Bad
Wonder
luck.
why. It's all for science. Okay, I guess this is kind of ish where we started. Running out of material here again.
Yeah, those are the ones on the edge. I'll get it
Yeah.
picked up and moved.
Oh no, you don't? Hey, wonder what happened here.
Oh,
Are
you're
you?
wearing the same color shirt as that guy.
What are you doing on my corpse? Hey, pick this up. Enter. Nope. Nope.
Click on
Space.
it.
Nope. Click. Oh.
Just control click.
Really? Kill me again? No, don't. That was enough science. I wish I had a weapon when I need it. So you're already completely loaded up with weapons, I guess. Because all I still
No,
got is a pistol.
I made, just in case we got attacked by something, I made a machine gun, but you can just handcraft that. That was one of the first researches we did.
How do you shoot? What's that stuff?
Spacebar. But you can't shoot other players.
You just did?
I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. Shift spacebar will shoot at friendly things. Yes,
Wow.
like,
I almost
Ow.
got you. I'll start reloading. That's a wonderful weapon I got there. That's kind of good. I'm getting a bit fat there. Jeez. Am I a monkey?
You have a hard helmet on with a helmet light.
What's that yellowish thing there?
A beard? We have beards.
Huh. Still looks like a monkey.
We've been around the pollution so long, our beard is yellow.
Tastes like rotten eggs. Must be sulfur somewhere around here.
Soon.
Okay. Oops.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna hit that.
chest.
I was already. Okay. Bye. Yeah, Kideki, what is next? You've been doing some kind of... Whoa, car, stop! Okay, forgot, you have to stop your car. Stop the car, turn the keys, get out, and forget where you parked it. Repair it. Okay, what we got going on here? Fluid wagon, that's train stuff. Electric energy accumulators. Is that like batteries? Yes.
Yes.
Advanced circuits. There you go. There's your wagons. Bulk inserter. Ow. That's a good one. Oh, but the red ones cost that and that. More and more in trouble. What would be important next? I could continue with upgrading our bus. Or I did hear something that you might require something in mass production. If you have a wish, let me know now. Wait, do we have blue? No, we don't have blue. I heard you say something like
Yeah.
blue
For
research.
the next level of oil refining, it's when I need blue research.
So this is kind of what triggers me, that having these simple things up here.
They're low priority items.
Yeah, no, I know. Usually I don't do that either, but now that we have such a nice automation, well, next time you go AFK or walk the dog. Unless you got the pipe already full, the queue already full.
That well, just to dissuade you from that green arm thing up there,
Mm-hmm.
we'll let the regular inserters pick up 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time.
I know. I'm not replacing. I'm just saying I'm filling up the queue.
Oh, I see.
For example, this
Yeah,
bluish
with-
stuff. What happened there? Modular
I
died?
put
Double.
in modular. No, I did.
Okay.
I added that.
That got me worried because when my mouses start failing, then you do double clicks, and I was like, oh no, don't fail on me now. So this blue requires red and green plus that for research. Oh god, this. Uh-oh. Somebody got somebody addicted there.
Yeah, it's another. It's a lot like this.
Was that the one where you have those circles with a black on
Yeah,
one side?
circles and squares and stars.
Oh, yeah. It
You got
looks
to
so
chop them up and
simple.
paint
It looks
them.
so simple, but it is so addictive. And I always get in a mess. I don't know. Yep. Take your time. I don't know,
Yeah,
demo
wait for the winter sale. It'll probably be like $3.
or something like that, yeah. Okay. Next important thing that you would require is blue. Also require the reds. We're gonna get in trouble there. I ask again, do you require anything automated? Jeez. Those are stuff I can't
How
do.
about solar panels?
That'll work. 15! You're crazy?
It's a slow craft though. It's a 10-second craft.
Okay. 15. Can you bargain there? I'll create them for 10. 10 each. That doesn't work? Okay, never mind.
For 10, have to be 30-second craft. I know, less material, harder work.
Exactly. Okay, I'll get to those then. So we are doing solar camps, solar farms then. Alrighty.
Absolutely, I love solar farm
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we're just going like...
because then I'll have to use the networking to switch off the regular power, except in times of need.
Okay, so you are getting into the circuits then as well.
Mm.
I'm looking forward to that because, like I said, I didn't really use circuits in this game. I don't know. Well, maybe in Minecraft I used them. I don't even think I used them in any game that provides it. Missing out some content there. Currently, I'm just watching your screen. That train. I like that train. But
Yeah,
yeah,
working on it. What do I got?
I didn't. No hurry. I was just saying I like it. Okay. See.
Working on it, mister. I'm working on it.
Let's get ourselves some solar panels.
What'd I do with my... Oh, I put it in my stupid car.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock.
Clock broke after 3. Ran out of the... I ran out of this, ran out of that, ran out of insert anything here. Yum, 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 yum.
Delicioso.
Yours are so tasty. Four, 6.
Why do I have iron ore? Go away. Why do I have copper ore in here? That needs to go away. Why do I have a singular copper? I know why I have a copper cable.
Why?
Because I redid your belt.
Oh, from the content from the belt. Okay. Yeah. That right? That's not right. Yo.
Dump that in there. Yo.
Yo. 9 HB. You were streaming earlier. Were you together with Kev doing RDR, or were you doing it on your own? Hope you had a great stream, and welcome in, Nige. Yo. Yes. Okay. Never ask a orc question. I should know.
Usually, when somebody asks a your question and the answer is yes, that means both.
Hmm.
Except those were mutually exclusive, weren't they?
6. That's the only thing Scott is saying today is dot 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 dot. So yes, you were doing RDR and you were doing it together with Kev. Now that's an and question. Can't get out of that one. And you had fun, of course.
An aunt question. What about the uncle questions?
Boom.
The groan made that worth it.
And the 3-stream streak. Congrats.
The
Yo.
Sim Corner.
Welcome in, Kevs_sim_corner. I saw you were doing RDR too. Since I already have the answer, I'm not going to ask you the same, but hope you had fun.
So were you playing by yourself or you were playing with Nige?
So Nigel's playing with... This is sounding wrong. You guys were playing together. Thank you for the help. Sorry, music. Yeah, you're welcome for the shout out.
You've
Yeah, I
been
got you.
hanging around Kev too long typing like that.
That answers the question. Looking at the typing, you two were playing games together. Anyways, okay, Scotty got it taken care of. Thanks for also giving Kev a shout out. I don't know what's gotten on him today, but yeah.
He'd been eating too much soup.
Or it's one of those weird potato salad things. And 10. Joel.
The
Potential is
opposite of
also
potential is an atential.
A. Not the 10, it's a 10.
It's not typical, it's atypical.
All right. Well, you guys are starting out. Have fun. So Potential is also there, so you guys were I guess are called quests as well. Or what are those called when you start one of those area things? Is there a special name for that? Otherwise. Anyways, welcome in. Glad you guys found time to look around here and visit me. Got Music's here in the background on the left-hand side of the stream, doing his
Hi.
thing, doing his weird thing. What happened to that corner there? That looked weird.
Yeah, it placed weird. I think there's a tree in the way I need to fix.
Ah, that looks pretty good. That looks weird again. I don't
Yeah.
like how it does the curves. That's yeah.
I'll fix it. Give me a second.
I'm
Okay,
having
so
inventory problems.
so ignore this. What's going on the left-hand side here? I could just no, I'm not going to disable it. No. So Musix is busy doing oil refactoring thing or oil what do you call it? Refining and setting up something down below our main bus. We got going here. Got a few more stuff going since yesterday. I could zoom out. I guess I could zoom out like this. And zoom out a bit. Zoom in a bit. Maximize and optimize the smelters, the furnaces. Or to be alive. Yo. Why is this up here? Okay, because Music's also set up a radar. Durgith? Jurgith? However you want to pronounce that one. Just to keep what's going on here a bit in sight. Those are... Why don't we see the mobs? Why don't I see them on the map? Okay, I do see them, but they're doing nothing. They're in some kind of stasis. Frozen. Normally they're wiggling around. But as we mentioned yesterday, these are moving around.
Is one on radar and one not?
The ones further away are moving, further away from the radar, moving around. Oh, now they're not anymore. Guess who? Weird. And Kev2 has a 3-stream streak. Nice. Nice.
People be streaking in here.
Oh, yeah. Like, they're moving at the bottom. Nothing is happening up maybe that's just too far away from us, me? Nothing's going on there. Yeah. Anyways, keep an eye on what's going on there. I guess that's why Music's placed the radar up here. Also to get a bit wider view of what's... Oh, there's more and more and more camps coming up there. Yeah. The further out you get, the more frequent
bigger,
they get.
yeah.
Yeah. And bigger, and bigger, and bigger.
And bigger.
Look at all those shenanigans on the stream. Wait, no text on stream? There's a little thing showed up. Thank you for the 6-month resubscribe or subscription per se. Thank you very much. And you can type as many stars as you want. It just says Scotty2 Hottie said, and that's it. There's no stars.
There, I fixed your corners.
You fix my end. Let me have a look up there. Okay, that looks kind of nicer-ish. Yeah, okay. Looks cool. Right. Okay. Defiance. Is that another radar? No, what is this? Oh, that's the train stop called Defiance. Stops, okay. Advanced circuit researched. I was going to say research complete, but it just says researched. What is that thing actually doing? Destinations for automated trains? Okay. Is it now supposed to do anything on its own, or when does it start moving? Or is it actually even automated yet?
It's not automated yet.
Okay. In that case, I should do what I'm supposed to be doing. And that is finishing up... What was I doing? The solar panels, exactly. Solar panels. I did remember. Solar panels require.
And I'll finish doing
Whatever. Something. Cough, cough. Copper is the lowest. Steel is the lowest. So lowest is left. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a bit different. Which one did it require most? Electronics.
Dave, what's up? My Pixel Penguin.
There are things happening here. TTS done? Yeah. Welcome in. First of all, Pixel Penguin, thank you very much for the raid with 5 people. Very nice. Then Maker's Dave came along with a raid. And also, wow, you guys are streaking tonight. 7-stream streak. That was from Tenshel. Nice one. Exactly. Grab a seat, Pixel. Make yourself comfy. Plenty of room over there. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you. Welcome in everybody that came along with the raid. Enjoy. We are working on Factorio since yesterday. Started a new save. Have been kind of busy. This is the bus system we got set up here. Can zoom in. Starting with the main root elements, I'd say. Iron and copper plates and some more stuff like... What was that smoke down there? Oh, that was you doing full speed. Should come around in a second. Jeez. And then it goes some glowish thing. Yeah. We got Music's in here. He's taking care of... I'm not sure if it's so much background stuff. He's doing his thing there. He took care of the mining stuff that is required for the initial kickstart of the bus system. I took over then basically from here, getting the bus actually moving, and then setting up one by one the different materials that are required. For example, stuff for research. You need those different kinds of research bottles, or whatever they're called. Science packs. Yeah, so far it's only red and green, but we got the blue one coming up next. For that, yeah, different kinds of materials we need for producing stuff, automating stuff, stuff like that. And oh, Maker's Day of also a streak. Restream streak. Nice. Hi, Dave. No, it's hello, Dave.
Are you enjoying content, Dave?
Yo. Ready. Anyways. It's right. It's not sure where to position it. That's why I am doing this one a bit backwards, because the material we are requiring for these solar panels are a bit further down, and I can't see the line of sight then. Oop. Oh, there's that. Top, right, bottom, left. Okay. We got the electronic parts. Oops. Electronic parts. Next one would be copper, actually. Yeah. Ask Scotty. He started with it. Well, it happened when Music's accidentally wanted to post a link, and it didn't work. It would troll me if it goes through my TTS, but it actually doesn't, so it's just Scotty too hot, he said. That's it. Interesting enough, Potential being a VIP is allowed to post it.
Huh. That is weird.
Scotty, the one trolling us, giving us the
Is
impression, even
also
mods.
allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just doing the troll thing. And I still haven't found the option where to deactivate that. I'm not quite sure if I really want to deactivate it, just in case really some kind of bot comes in here and starts posting some kind of links. Although nowadays the bots usually just do that. Yeah, remove the space, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, right? I could also say, well, if you want to post links, then just subscribe, but that'd be rude of me, because I do not request anybody to have to subscribe. So it's a mixture between safety measure. That might be over safety. Yeah. I mean, yesterday we got lucky that the stream actually recognized the bot that was there. Haven't had one today yet. So I was able to, block him beforehand. But sometimes they do still get through. What am I trying to get here? This one was supposed to be bottom left. No, we're still doing it right. Okay. Yeah, feel free to let me know what kind of settings you got set. Partially. If it's, I'm not going to say what the algorithm is, but it does read some of the emotes. I think that was it, right? Steel, copper, electronic. I don't know. Could be, maybe, I don't know. Those don't have, so the ones, the standard ones from Twitch have the colon there? Okay. Wait, is that so? No. Does any emote have a colon in front of it? I think so. Which I don't know. Bulk inserter! Is that automatically now everything is loading via...
Yes. Everything will now automatically load to.
Yeah, but that's a Twitch standard, and I did get a Kappa Kappa. Yeah, it said Kappa Kappa. So it read your text, and it read the emote text. But I don't see any kind of colon there. Somehow there must be something because you typed it out and it looks the same. That reads that out as well. That is a 7TV, so the answer is yes, it reads out 7TV. Yeah. Also 7TV, so... The answer is yes, they are read out. I'm going to regret that answer, but that's the way it is. Even the smiley face. It says smiley face. Might also be a setting that I just, on the TTS site, just didn't want to do a fast one there, actually. This doesn't fit. There we go. Chemical science pack. Uh-oh. Those are the blue ones. I think we just explored. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is speeding up a bit too fast here. Advanced material processing, that's the next. Well, that's the electric furnace. I know somebody that's looking forward to that.
We don't have the power to power that at the moment.
Well, who's taking care of the power? What's going on there? I hear what's going on there.
That will go from a 2x2 smelting to a 3x3 smelting, which will require an entire tear down and rebuild.
Yeah, that was the one that gets bigger, exactly. All right. Where's the bus stop? Well, wherever you want. Just hop on and go for a ride. Yeah, what do I have in my hand there?
What
Well, it's
am
just a
I?
backpack. The way I was standing, it looked like I had something in my hand. Oh. Joke aside, this is basically a bus system, just in case you didn't know what a bus system is. You know, where you have a main feed going alongside, and then things happening, CPUs processing, whatever you call it, is taken off, fed back to the bus. Just in case you didn't know. Okay. This is going to be solar panels. So I don't forget it again. Then I was still busy here doing... What? How many amps? I don't get it. This fed with some energy. Oh, I do have to watch out. This might be wrong. What do you mean by amps? Bus stop? Detail? Kind of lost there. Is this right what I'm doing here? Load. Like that. Dev underscore sim underscore says nothing. Whatever, guys. It actually was a link. I really don't see it. This looks the same like the trolling thing.
Your friends would never troll you.
No.
Wait a second. They would absolutely troll you. Never mind. I had that backwards.
Alright, can you connect different lines together? Yes. So something like... How should I showcase this? Something like that. And then we'd, for example, have this coming in from this side. No, don't want to do it right there. That coming in from that side. This. coming in from this side, and you got two materials going there. And then you could use, I think you can actually use filters already. Like on this, you could say use filters, whitelist or blacklist, and say, okay, just for this, just only take the copper off it. For that, just only take the iron off it. You could actually feed something on the right-hand side, taking the iron off it, feed something on the left-hand side, taking the copper off it, or the other way around. And that's kind of how you combine them or connect different lines. On the other side, yeah, on the other side, if you meant like combining as in a load balancing system, well, this is kind of a cheap load balancing just to make sure not the materials that is required up here just comes from this one line. That'd be emptying pretty fast. A good load balancer that Music is also using and has implemented at the start just to make sure things that are being smelted comes in pretty pretty good. He's got splitters here, so anything coming in here is split 50-50 and here 50-50 between both. This line goes underneath straight out. So this one goes and splits the top and the bottom half, outer half, better said. And yeah, that's basically it. Things coming through here are, again, split 50-50. That's pretty much the smallest, most compact splitter, at least that I know of. Same thing on the copper side. That is also a way of connecting different lines. To showcase that. For an example, I used everything up from this line for some reason, and I want to kind of spread it out again. Like put a splitter here, and it, it's not combining, it's separating actually. Other way around. Yeah. Different ways of doing things. For example, here I don't have one set up quite yet. This is the real cheap solution just to get things on both sides. Take one of those splitters, put it there. It will split and then come back and make sure that there's also something on the other side. Like that one. Every 50%, one goes on the top side, one goes on the bottom. Being on the left-hand side, it stays on the left-hand side even when it comes out at the bottom. You'll see with the next one, it comes out on the inner curve, but is added on the lower side of the belt, like there. You saw that? Although it wouldn't matter even if it would be on the other side, it would land on the lower half of the belt in this case. And that way you kind of fill up the thingamajig there. So, musics, we got another problem here. There's not enough electronic parts already. Oh god. But we have solar panels automated in case you are wanting to start on the solar farms already.
Gotcha.
Let me have a look here. We got this pretty sped up, so we should be able to handle, say, maybe 2 more. I could do the math. I'm just going to do the cheap variant. Simply adding more do this one. Okay, simply adding more factories, assemblers, instead of doing the math. Pretty sure what the nightmares are going to be of musics tonight. He didn't do the math.
No, that's been umpteen years of teaching. I don't know the math.
Yeah, why don't they get it? It's so simple. Left side, right side. Do the equation.
They're in 10th grade. Why don't they frickin' know how to do a fraction?
Oh god. Is that when you have an accident in sport or you have a fraction of your bone or something like that? Well,
No, 4 to the third power is not 12. If it was just multiplication, exponents wouldn't exist.
I feel with you. Too short. It's too long. There we go. And gives these two buddies a recipe and get them going. Get ourselves a few more of these green lanterns here. Seriously? Another hour is up? Seriously?
Seriously.
Yes. Maker Stave. Yes.
Right now, it is coal powering steam boilers turning steam turbines.
Exactly. So not to stick with the stupid yes answer. We have, I
Yeah.
think I'm going the right way. No, that's trains. Here. No. Not just okay. Here.
We were browning out not too long ago.
We were what?
We're not generating enough power.
Are we already now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are
No,
requesting 18 and can only make 14? Is that it?
No, we're making 14 out of the 18 we can. If you hit the 10-minute thing on the left one, it'll show you where it was capped. No, it was capped at one point. We were browning out.
Oh, up here.
There you go.
Oh, that was your Speedy Gonzalez train. How much do trains require?
The trains run on coal.
Wait, what maxed out then?
Somebody grabbed something off the line and the machines kicked on.
When did I grab? I grabbed a few. What did I grab? Electronic parts? No. I don't remember. That already triggered the max, so yeah. That's what I kind of meant in Satisfactory. You see the max consumption. You never, well, at least I don't. You never hit that max. It's like I'm doing 500 gigawatt. I'm just saying a number. I don't have the real numbers right now in mind, so anybody playing Satisfactory is going to go, "You're lying. You cannot make 5." I'm just saying. And actually consuming at the moment maybe 2 gigawatt, but you want to be on a safe side. So you keep your power creation above that 500 possible max consumption or something like that, even though you're just using a fraction of that. Here, you don't really see what the max could be. No. There's a reset filter. I don't have kind of filter. No, I don't have any. What's kind of filters? Ah, it's just selecting single lines. Oh, okay. Reset. There we go. Yeah, you don't really see it, and these are not additive. Like this space between that would be the consumption. No, this is always from a zero line. The consumption for it. I can't zoom into it. Well, the max production, yes, but not the max consumption. If everything would be consuming. That's what I meant. But anyways, welcome in first chatter. Apocryva, whatever you'd like to be called. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean here it's clear, yeah, you got the maximum, so music is here on the left hand side is already enhancing that, making a I didn't continuously watch, but making a second camp, I think there, a second farm of power production. Or just extending the, no, he's just extending the first one. And now we're up to 25, so kind of it should be safe. Yeah, but what I was saying is you can't see the maximum consumption it could be if everything was running. Yeah. Just, oh, we got another running out of more iron. It's gonna be an issue how much we have left. We already used up in the last, what is it, 2 hours? Another 100k. And the next ad break is coming up, so I will be back in a few seconds, minutes, and music's takeover.
I think crisis is averted. Can now produce 32 megawatts of power. So yeah, what he was trying to explain was that we can see how much power we are able to create, but it won't show us how much power could potentially be used if all of the machines kicked on, if we were manufacturing everything.
Interesting enough, since that hour went by so fast, the break was shorter than usual. Not even the back noticed that the hour went past so fast. So. Exactly, that's kind of what I was saying, the max possible consumption. That's something that Satisfactory actually shows. You got the little line way up there, and you got the actual consumption you're using. Is basically what you see. Where is it? It's basically what you see here, each line for itself from a 0 point view. And so not even this is additive, it's only up here what is currently being consumed. And that pretty much mirrors what's going on over here. So it's kind of useless. You know, this
I'm
is
sure
almost,
there's a mod for that because everything has a minimum amount of power it uses, even if it's sitting idle, and a maximum power.
and a maximum, yeah. Might be worth looking for that. Can we look for mods? We got you on the left-hand side. We'll still show you. No, there are no mods. Can't.
Yeah, not from inside the game.
Yeah, not inside. So yeah, maybe for the next time, whatever the next time's gonna happen. That's a good question because you know me and my weekends are rare when I can actually stream on the weekend, and during the week you're probably doing your stuff. So when I stream on Thursday, I don't think you would be there at
Not at
3
3.
p.m. Yeah. And I don't go longer than 7 p.m. your time during the week. 'Cause
About, yeah.
that's kind of late for me. That's probably roundabout when you get home, get done with dinner. So You do show up sometimes during the week when I stream.
Well, on Thursday I could be on probably about 4:15, 4:20.
Okay. That
But
would allow me then to, well, do some blah blah blahs until you show up an hour and a half, somewhat later, and still leave us with 2 to 3 hours to do
or,
some
you could
progress.
just play by yourself for an hour and wait for, I mean,
Yeah, that's
you
what I
don't
meant.
need me.
Do blah blah blahs, do some rebalancing, whatever. Maybe actually use the time to do some math. Yeah.
Just stream calculator stream.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I could. I guess I could catch the calculator, and you
Do they
guys
have
could watch me.
Microsoft Calculator as a category?
Or calculator only. Instead of your picture, I'd have the calculator over there, and you see me typing in numbers, and I'd have to signal it. I think I actually do have my stream signal as only for certain, what is it called, age or whatever, content only for specific persons, whatever. Just because somebody does say, "Damn it," or worse. Yeah, I know. There goes family friendly. I have to race the log now. This is going very slow. Why is this going slow? Because it can't keep up with the 15. How much was it? Look here. 15 electronic circuits. Yeah, that's probably the issue here. They are green, though. Can't keep up. It's just...
Yeah, it's because it's a 10-second craft, so it's fine.
I don't know how
It has
many...
time.
Or did you already pull some of them off there? And you...
I already yoinked like 200.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. I was wondering why is
185.
why is it only filled up, third of the whole line? But then that's good. Okay, then never mind then. Okay, so we also have in the meantime, I believe. Ew.
Yoink is a
Yes.
technical term. You'll find it in any industry manual.
What?
Yoink is a technical term.
Oink?
Yoink.
Oink. I said oi. Oi. Yo. Um. Ow. Okay. Okay. Explosives. What are those good for? Are those for those cliffs? Or what do you use explosives for? Why can we create explosives? Oh, that needs chemical plants. That's where it gets big. Oh, jeez. Or do you remember what is required to blow off the cliffs that are probably coming
Yeah,
up
they're
soon?
explosives themselves can be used in like artillery shells and whatnot.
Also, it's
The
a
cliff
intermediate.
explosives are, yeah.
Okay. So we're not quite there. But I do
Yeah.
notice
We're not ready for that yet.
we need to get the plastic bars in here. Plastic bars are
Yep,
that.
soon. Soon.
That requires petroleum gas to be piped to the... Now that is actually piping. Pipe to the bus. Or are you going to be making the plastic bars yourself and then
I'll make
just...
the plastic bars and add it
Okay.
to the bus.
Okay. That's good. So, for the first time, I got
Look
ahead of
over by
Mystics.
the, no,
Kind of ish. Where should I look over to?
by the top train station.
I'm looking on your stream. Oh, there's things going on here. Oh, something is... This is going downwards because... Let's have a look what... Solar power! Start producing electric power by solar panels. Nice. What do we have going on here? We got petroleum gas. We got water. We got chemical plants doing... I think this one is doing sulfur. Yes. That line's doing sulfur. That line's doing... Oh, what's that called?
Sulfuric acid.
Yeah, what isn't it? Doesn't show the name, does it? Nowhere.
No.
Oh. Even if I click, well, maybe here. Yeah, sulfuric acid. Temperature 25 degrees. Is that important? Full belt researched. Does that give us inventory now?
Thank
What was
goodness.
it? What was that good for?
It gave us extra inventory.
It did? Okay. Can't quite see it. This isn't ordered in the way that we research it. It's not always self-explanatory when you look at the icons. There. Tool belt. Expands your inventory. Doesn't say how much. Okay, cool. Always use inventory. Anyways, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid goes over here, makes batteries. Oh, we're making batteries. Nice. And these are just laying around here and being pulled off for... What do we got here? Accumulators. We are making batteries. Well, energy storage. Big size batteries. 5 megajoule. 5 megajoule. Nice. I already got some set up here. You have been busy. Nice. These look like what? Okay, those. Right. Cool. Cool. And this all is happening because Musics has set up a small train set here. I'm not sure how he's got it signaled. Is it... Hope I don't break it
It
if I
just
click
does
on
a.
it.
No, you can click on it. It moves every 2 minutes.
Waiting at all processing drop. Does it tell me anywhere?
Click on the train for the schedule.
Train with this stop? Didn't help much. Click on the train.
No. Yeah, you're looking at the station. Click on the train itself.
Yeah, I thought if I can switch over, it might show it there. So all processing drop 120 seconds, 2 minutes past. It's this gray thing here.
So that's the bar, the timing bar. So it'll sit there for 2 minutes, go to the other stop and sit for 2 minutes. So the other stop adds the petroleum, brings up here, unloads the petroleum.
So we could, might break it for a short moment. Add another, like something, wait until empty cargo, something like that. Could, until the station is full, that's dangerous.
It's fine for now while we're just doing the petroleum, but that won't work when I've got petroleum and light gas and heavy gas and lubricant and stuff on there because they'll never empty equally.
And we're driving along with the train virtually now. Now we're looking at the train, okay. And now we're not seeing it anymore because this place does not have a radar. Looks like it. Taking up a while now.
No.
Now it's waiting basically again. Can we see what it's...
And you can hit the little play button there to bring it back.
Little play button. Oh, here to say go now or something? Okay. Where do we see... We do not. We only see the train now. Click on this, nothing happens. If I click on this, I'm back to the station. Doesn't really show much here, so it's back to clicking on the train. Yeah, okay, for the beginning, I guess that'll do. Probably is filled up. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know how long that takes. Depends how fast these from the oil fields, how fast the transfer rate is. What's going on all down here? You're transforming them already in their different kinds of fluid and gas types. 'Cause I don't actually see it on the map now.
Yeah, I'll have to get a radar in down there so you can see
Yeah.
it. But yeah, it's just the pump jacks are pumping the oil. There's 2 refineries changing it from raw petroleum, like raw oil, into the refined petroleum
And then piping them out. They're
into
separate
the train.
lines.
So eventually down there, that'll make. That's what we need the advanced liquid processing or whatever it is, advanced refining. It'll make 3 different kinds of oil, different grades, and then eventually we'll be able to make lubricant.
The advanced. So you're not researching that right now.
No, it
Because
needs
we
the
can't
blue.
yet. Okay. And oh, here's the cliff explosives. So there is actually one called cliff explosives. Okay. Speed modules. That's where things get energy-wise
Yeah.
expensive.
Advanced oil processing. It's in the 3rd row, 3rd from the right on mine.
2, 3. Mining. Third from the right. Advanced oil processing. Crude oil refining. Additional products that can be refined further. Blah, 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 blah. Products. Heavy oil, light oil. Petroleum gas. I thought we already had that.
Ew.
So currently we are kind of ish waiting on. Wait, where'd the train go? There it is. What? Seriously? Seriously? While I have been watching, seriously? Getting dizzy. Cool thing is, though, you can just get on here and have an actual look what's going on down there. Once the 120 seconds have passed.
Or you can just click on the train and hit the play button.
That's good. Let's get over there. Just to get a quick view. I hope we can see it being here. Yeah. We are in map view. So that's basically what's going on here. Little storage from what's being pumped out of these resource blocks. A little tankage there, and then they are transformed directly to petroleum gas from crude oil. And that's it. That's all that's being produced right now. Okay. And then pumped into the first 2 wagons. That is already, I guess, the last 2 are in preparation for something upcoming. And yeah. Get back up there. Nice. Nice. Something's being... Oh, that's the water that was being pumped over. That is required for that processing. Okie dokie. Get me off this train. Here, oh, I'm still in map mode. Yo, choo-choo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try to get in onto the inner part of the circle. Nope, this is not working. Nope. You. Right. Already had a look at this. And we got this thing filling up nicely. Although some are already missing, so music is already up to something. I see something going on the bottom left of the map, and you can actually see it on his screen there. He is setting up power storage. Is that also storing power from our power system? Whoa, what is all this?
Yes.
Holy cow. What is this line? That is steam, and that is Yeah, that's the effect with the solar panels. You see exactly when daytime is. Let's do max power, and then boof, it's nighttime.
And boof.
Yeah, and in that case, once I like boof, got me addicted to that boof. The cool thing is though, when you see that the sun is slowly but surely coming out, the steam actually reduces the production. So what are we saving? Water? Coal? Yeah. There's a weird peak
Coal
going on here, though.
and not. That's probably when I
You broke
laid
something?
the actuators down, the batteries.
Hmm.
It was charging the batteries.
And that pretty much is that time where we got these guys now doing 250, or storing 250 megawatt. So I'm guessing you're just trying to get there so it has enough energy to get through the night.
Exactly.
Did you do some kind of math to get there to calculate the nighttime duration, or how are you doing it?
The ratio for solar panel to actuator is 25 to 21. For
Okay.
every 25 solar panels, you need 21 actuators to balance the power you'll get to the power you'll use.
Okay.
If
Obviously,
it
it's.
doesn't last the night, that means you need more of both.
Yes, but if there was some kind of easy calculation, they're like, we are using currently, I don't know, at the moment it's only 6 megawatt. Gigawatt, yeah, gigawatts. Back to the future.
As Doc Brown would say, what the hell's a gigawatt?
That happened in the second one, I think, right?
No, that was the
was
first.
no, it was the first one, yeah. When he went back on his own. Right. So this is going up, 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 so Music is still busy on something there. Alrighty. We got the solar panels automated. What else do we have here? What did I say? Reddish stuff. We need the plastic bars still, so I'm just doing the yada yada. Do we have anything else that's worthwhile?
The problem is that the game by itself does not prioritize using the actuators over the steam, so you have to force it to use the actuators over the steam.
You are going to do that via circuits then?
I am.
Okay. So something like, I'm not sure how the circuits work. Let me know when you start setting them up, unless you already have.
I have not.
Okay.
I'll wait for another 50 actuators and then get all them placed.
Worth automating anything there? I don't think so. Well, no. First of all, it requires the batteries that you have down below at your oil
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, they're always slow. And you said you needed plastic.
Oh, I need plastic. I'd
Plastic
like
is
to
more
have plastic.
petroleum.
Yeah, 20 petroleum
And
gas and 1 coal.
coal.
Because, just as a short explanation, once we have that, we can uh, think about what? Potential? Ricka jiggle? Might have been something I said. I don't know. Right. So we can get these advanced circuits going. We got the copper cable. We got the electronic circuits. Once we get the plastics on the bus, we can get those red ones started. Not saying we're going to be producing them yet. Because these are a prerequisite then for the next level of science packs, the blue ones. Requiring sulfur, which will also have to be
Added to the
Reduced.
bus.
Yeah. Didn't see. Wait, you have to be producing sulfur because you have sulfuric acid already.
Yeah, there's 2 there.
Okay, so
So
you need a bit more to.
eventually, we're going to be using a ton of petroleum.
Okay. Wait till we get to the nuclear age. There is nothing. Is there anything between steam and nuclear? Is it like,
Solar is the bridge.
right, but no oil production or oil consuming power, something
No.
like that? No, that's also
Well, you
something.
technically can use the solid fuel but it's still just using the boilers and the steam
Instead of the
instead of
coal,
coal,
yeah.
which
Or,
may produce less pollution, but I'm not sure on that.
or otherwise compress the coal, so it's like some kind of high value coal, and then use less of that as well. No. Yeah, I'm mixing up with that kind of, or comparing it somewhat with Satisfactory, how that does it. Or just switching between the different kinds of automation games. Just to compare how this one does it, that one does it, and so forth. Okay. Weapons. I want to have a look at weapons. Since I'm just standing around. Why do I have 2 pistols? Why in the world? Why did it give me 2 pistols?
Oh, because you died, it gives you one by default.
Oh, duh. I can get rid of that? No, I can't. Can I get it? Oh. Trash can? Guess not. Oh well. Get ourselves a few. This is the same ammunition that a pistol requires, eh?
Yeah, it's all the same for regular guns.
What's an irregular gun?
Either the machine gun or the pistol.
Well, I got a submachine gun.
Yeah, that's the one.
What kind of ammunition does that require then?
The magazine, the firearm magazine.
Iron. Imagine that. I ran out of iron. $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $90, $95, $100. 20, 30, 40, 50, 100? Did I miscount? We'll see. Hmm. Damage 5, damage 8. Okay. We got grenades and we got armor. There was some kind of personal inventory view.
You have to have the modular armor to see it.
The modular armor. So if I make a heavy armor, it's just there, and I'm wearing it
Yes.
automatically. Oh, it should show up down there. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be on the bottom left.
One of those. Then we're in trouble because we require stuff we can't make quite yet. And does the car automatically have... I'll look that up myself. You did say it has a machine gun on it. That there by default? It is. If I feed this with ammunition, it has ammunition. And how do you use it?
Anyway, spacebar, or you want to shoot something friendly, shift spacebar.
So a rock is friendly. That's why I have to shift. Oh, can't shoot into nothing. Oops.
What plastic is on the bus?
Functional Megalord. Welcome in. First time chatter. The factory definitely must grow. That is correct. In the heart, you're the biggest streamer, Monster. Also, welcome in. Why didn't it say hi? Were you here? Did you already say hi? Or did my bot just break again? Okay, it is telling me that you've already been greeted. It's just some messages didn't arrive here, or I'm not seeing them. He has been resident sleeper. We can't read that out. Anyways, welcome back from the lurk then. Yeah. Has been hours since you said anything, so it's one of those memory issues. Shift space. I like how it turns around and then shoots. I'm not gonna like that, but double space? So it's in parking mode. Oh, just didn't register it. There we go. Yep, having fun with the guns. And breaking my car. You have been doing honeydew things. Honey do things with your honey.
Honey do this, honey do that.
Ah. Okay. Enough fun with that. Like, which... How are we coming along with the plastic? No pressure.
It's on the bus.
It's on the bus. Oh, look at there. There. Nice. So we can continue then. So no more need to shoot rocks. We have to extend the bus a little bit. Get rid of a few of these trees. far enough. Doink, 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 doink. So you did say you had a box all the way to the right for junk, basically.
Kind of cover. Yeah, it's right here on this side of the lake, right behind.
Here. Here is a relative word.
Right there, exactly.
Can't get through. How'd you get through? Oh, there. Wait, are we? Oh, okay. We're not transparent.
Good thing damage isn't turned on.
So this is yeah, porting into each other, both dead. I'm just gonna, yeah, you're doing the same thing. Put in wood, rocks, stuff we don't need right now. Eventually we might. And if there's anybody playing Factorio and wondering why can I run through pipes, thanks to Music's finding some good mods or using them, whatever, added them here to this game, allowing us. What was that?
Squeak through is what it's called.
Squeak through, yeah, exactly. Squeak through is the mod name.
Where? They get rid of the networking cables?
Maybe it's not required anymore?
Don't know.
Hmm.
That's already researched. That's what.
Hey.
Well, maybe there's buttons I don't know anymore.
Buttons.
Burtons.
Hmm.
Oh, there is. Alt C. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
What are you looking at? Dance.
C Alt G Alt R. Okay, there's buttons on our. Gotcha. Gotcha now.
We'll see.
Down here on your. On the
This down here? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
So you see the green wire, the red wire, and the copper wire.
Surface. It's an wait, undo? Undo? Uh-huh. Okay. Import string. What? Import string. Hello?
So
Paste.
that's for like
Oh.
blueprints.
That was that link. Okay. Gotta be careful what you get into.
Mm-hmm.
Import. Failed to import string. Unknown. Whatever. Upgrade planner. Deconstruction planner. This is also just a planner. Copy, paste. Copy. Jeez, what the heck? What was that? Copy. Copy. I don't get it. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Because I did Shift C. Control C. Okay.
Haven't fed the pupper yet. How terrible of me. I will be right back. I must take care of the boofer.
Boofer. Boof, boof. Okay. Is this cool or not? Was that blueprint? Oh man. um, Assembler 3 item. Item input. On output side.
All right, crisis averted.
Well done. So I'm having fun with blueprints now.
Okay.
Don't know if I need it. I'm just doing it. Is this actually fitting to the recipe I wanted to do? Yes, plastic, copper, electronics. So we got 3 in, 1 out. Alt bead. Alt. Well, how do I see my blueprints? Well, there. Blueprint. There is no shortcut. No. Store blueprints of similar items. How do I see? How do I get out of here? How do I see my blueprints I have? I don't get this. Am I supposed to type something? No. How do I get back into blueprint?
That whole system has changed.
Settings. Controls. Can we look? Not search for something. Crafting. Inventory. Bookmark. Rules. Panels. Miscellaneous. Mods. Even the mods have shortcuts.
Yes.
Editor. Debug. I don't want that. But where's the blueprints? There. Move blueprint. Pause. How do we show the blueprints? Move blueprint entity right. What the heck? No idea. Disconnect train.
It used to put the blueprints in your inventory as like a pattern, which was terrible because it used up all your inventory space.
It still does that. Okay, but oh, oh, can I? Oh, well, that's robot stuff. Can I? Don't I have an extra something somewhere? No, guess not. And what do I do with it then? Right click to open. Ah, there's a blueprint book. And it has room for initially 6 items. Maybe that grows over time. I don't know. Does that change? Boom. Concrete research. Concrete, is that the grayish underground we can place underneath
Yes.
anything? And also kind of speeds us up, I think.
Just a little bit.
And how do I use shift mouse wheel to change active blueprint? Shift mouse wheel is a nice zoom. Other than that, it does nothing. Shift. No. Maybe because I only have one. Maybe. List. Okay, now how do I... No, I'm just taking it out now. Oh. Maybe put it on the short bar. Ah, okay. 1. 10. Yeah. So, military science pack. What the heck is a military science pack now? Don't tell me that's already level 4. Or the
No,
tier
it's,
4.
it's like level 2.5.
Logistics is green. Blue. Is that some black or something? There.
Gray.
Yeah. Oh, black grayish, yeah. Well, sir, somehow you got ahead of me again. That quite far now. Let's see. 2. Unfortunate thing is, though, this blueprint has already something planned. Oh, it's all. Oh. Thought I was actually going to build it. What the heck? That's I guess more useful if you really have robots. Like, get to work, guys. Do this, whatever. Oh well. So, back to the work. Get ourselves the red advanced circuits. I'm just stuttering because I wasn't sure if this already required some higher level something beside the assembler, but I guess not. This is a regular assembler. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you couldn't create it because I didn't have all the materials. Who knows? Holy cow, what does it have to produce? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum. Anything else? Copper wire. Copper wire even. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Redo that. 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm, 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 mm. 3, 5, 6. Other side, that is the unloader. Five, 6. Is that right? Is that right? That's right. Is that right? Yeah,
Are you sure?
totally. There we go. That, and that. Looks good for an initial setup. Bottom left, top right. Okay. What do we need first? That this has the wrong recipe still in it. Change. Red ones. Alright. Bottom left, top right. I'm forgetting if that's right. Yeah. Thing closest is on the rightest. Okay. So I think electronic circuits is closest. Yes. See about where we need it. Here. Is that right? Yeah. Next was copper cables. Just one row down. And finally, that's where I have the issues to actually see where we need it. Thing happening there. And we lost which one it was. Dang it. We're too far away. That tree height. Kind of wish like that, I think. That should be it. Yeah. Running out of stuff again. Boom, boom, boom. Gates. Gates. Are you planning on putting up a full defense
No.
fence around, or is it just
I
getting out
was
of the way?
getting rid of the lower priority ones because
Aha!
pretty much everything we needed with red and green are gone.
He's not watching, is he? He's not seeing what I'm doing, is he? I hope not. Saw nothing.
I might have seen something.
Proof? Oh wait, there might actually be proof of that. We planned this right, yeah. Looks good. And we're out. Yeah. We're out. Iron. Okay. That shouldn't be an issue. Yum, 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 yum. And a bit more. Yum, yum, yum. That's enough. Hmm. Alrighty, we are making red, whatever they're called. Red shenanigans. Red advanced circuits. Or they're just called advanced circuits. Basic inventory size. Nice. I can carry more junk now. Cool. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, never mind, we still got that thing to do. We do want to automate pipes. Nice. Because we do want to automate engine units. Ugh. But for that, let's check before I ask the question. Where's my sulfur? We need sulfur on the pipe also. Would that be a possibility?
No.
Okay. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Bye. That's the end of the game. End of the pipe. Or us. Now, this thing is growing, isn't it? Sure is. Doesn't look like too much. Except the disco going on there. Yeah. Yeah. I can do the engine units. Thought that, but to get the bluish science packs, I would need sulfur. Maybe you can reconsider if that could be a possibility. And look at there. There's yet another hour up. Holy moly. This time I do feel the back, so I am going to use the opportunity. Anybody else having issues? Maybe dehydrating, have no beverage there and just can't get up, can't get your eyes off this, whatever. The reasons might be. Use the opportunity, like usual, once an hour. See, what are you doing here? There. You're just standing there trying to hide between a... Ah! Okay. Decider combinator. Power switch. Interesting. Yo! Let musics do musics things. And I'd say, how far should I zoom out? This is the current pattern we have there. Train station doing some oil stuff. Whatever this shenanigan is doing down here. Pulling in the 2.2 million iron ore farm. Because we are down to 880,000 already. What was that? Crafting speed. That personal or is that machine crafting speed?
Personal.
Personal, okay. See the train coming in, going around, blah, blah, blah. Our steam for the moment, and here is... Did you set up the solar? Oh, down here. can't quite see it because there's no radars. We can partially see it. So these are actually 3 rows. These are each double rows times 5. So quite a bit of energy going on here, which allows us to use how much? To produce 44, well, currently 44 megawatt. It is using the accumulator right now. Going down quite fast, but I don't have, well, it's almost daytime, so should actually start loading up. Yeah, it's loading up now. But also
Yeah, I
using the
just now
steam.
got this set up properly, I think.
Okay.
Never remember how to do this quite correctly.
We'll look at it
They've
after
actually
the
changed it. Yeah, after
okay,
the break.
after the break. We got ads going, so yo, let's get back to map view so you guys can watch virtually something. Music's popping
Turn
around
your
there.
pollution off so it's not red.
There. That better?
Yes.
Be right back. Music's takeover.
Ah. What do you need for the bus? Sulfur. Sulfur is just petroleum gas and water. Fine. Oh, did I just screw that all up? It's fine. Probably not fine. Pipes. Pipes. I need pipes. Wait, you on there? 882.
Okay, song's over. I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
What did you break? I heard something happen.
Nothing happened.
So what he's doing.
Oh, I rerouted that line and it switched the copper and the
Oh,
iron to the opposite sides, and I had to clean it up.
okay.
Not a break, just a oof.
A booth. Yeah, look pretty good. Getting there. So, like I said, I can get started with the engines first. With this stuff here. And by that time, I'm pretty sure the sulfur will probably be already on the bus. So we can then start with the bluish science packs and move along on the, which you can't actually see there on my stream, but yeah, move on with the, see something there? Yeah, some of them. These are actually all black. There's some blue ones, yeah. We have so many vendor, landmines, rocketry, personal rocket launcher. Oh, for harassing enemies with rockets. For what? Personal rocket launcher for harassing enemies with rockets. Do the enemies have rockets, or I'm harassing the enemies,
No,
or
we're
those from...
harassing them with our rockets because why not?
Okay. Lab research speed module. Just having a look at what we got coming up. Energy shield equipment. Nice. Not sure how much we're going to require unless they are really growing lately. I got a mid-sized camp going up here. I wonder how much they actually grew though yet. That might become an issue once we... I mean, we've only done this far on the bus so far. Might take a bit still, but not sure
Yeah.
what their aggression or things moving here.
It's not very far.
So they have gotten off
So
of
it's at
the
about
visual.
about a screen's width at a reasonable zoom.
I will see
I
what
know that's a
happens.
very scientific measurement, but that's what I got for you.
If I put my thumb on the screen, it's about 3 thumbs. Somewhere around that. Okay.
If you put your head between your knees and look backwards, that'll be about right.
Well, only if you're a yard away. Okay, nothing going on there. I'm just gonna put my shenanigans again. Getting rid of this creepy stuff. Keeping pressure on the bus just to see if things are... Efficiency model. I always like a mixture of speed and efficiency. I think those are the two that I like. Speed things up, use less. They do... How much do they consume?
A lot of power.
Plus 20 speed, but also plus 50% consumption. But we can also reduce the consumption. Put 2 of them in there. I think they have 3 slots, or some have 3 slots. So we can speed it up by 50%, put 2 of the other ones in there. We're actually using less than we originally were. Something like that. Unless you need something more important right now, then feel free to, like always, cancel
Not
that.
until you get blue rolling out.
Working on it. We got the red things there. That's that. Engine. We can do that. Pipes. No, we can't do it. Pipes. Okay, next is pipes. Bit late for that. One iron plate. Sounds weird. But we didn't have to have the requirement yet. Let's get to that now. 2. Worked. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. What happened? Ran out of material. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't fit. Oh. 6. There you go. Back down. Onto the bus. Yep. That will be the pipes. Pipes. Where are you? Pipes. Copy. Loader. Can't see anything. Nighttime. Okay. Unloader. Run. Alrighty.
Breathe lightning.
Lightning? What?
The accumulators are discharging.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I've got this wired right. When those hit 300, steam should kick on.
How are we looking on power consumption? Oh yeah, they go down fast.
Steam should kick on. Steam? Oh, it didn't get low enough. The solar kicked in. Which is good, but
We got the crossover there.
still lowering. Did I set it to 10% or 20%?
It is making the curve. It's going back up. It did sink quite a bit. Was that sinking? Who's consuming suddenly?
That's the battery charge because it was
Okay, got
nighttime.
it. Yeah, but compared to the previous cycle,
It's because
far
I
more.
added 100 more into the. So percentage-wise, it was lower because I added them in after the charging was over.
You added more accumulators.
Yes.
Not
So
reflecting
they
here, but still saying
Yeah.
1 gigahertz.
yet
whatever.
let it charge.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. So you still have 1 because they weren't loaded. Whatever you added.
Charge faster.
So basically,
We're using 50 megawatts of power to charge faster.
solar is doing 8 megawatts. What's this green stuff here? What the heck? Steam engines kicked in.
I turned the steam engines on so it would charge.
Oh. So we are not quite producing enough solar to completely kick off the steam.
No, I turned them on manually. We didn't use the steam at all last night. That's what I was trying to see if the steam would kick on if the accumulators got low. And apparently the accumulators didn't get low enough.
Yeah, but why is it still using steam? How is it?
Because you're on a 10-minute average.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on currently.
So the 10-minute average is 1.2.
But why isn't it totally powering by solar? Why is it still using the steam? Is
It's
it
not currently. It is. It did on the last 10 minutes because I turned the steam on to charge the accumulators.
is that just a
That was me flipping the switch.
this is a current view, isn't it? Yeah.
No, that's a view of the you got your 10-minute thing on. Switch your thing.
Meh,
Meh.
meh,
Meh.
meh. Okay.
Okay. I do have that set to. Yeah, it should have kicked on. I want to have to keep my eye on that. All right, you've got your sulfur. How close are we to blue?
Getting there. As soon as you got the get the engines set up
We are
as next, so we got two
starting to
more,
blow through this iron.
you know, two more factories to go, and then you'll have your blue.
Okay.
Get to this. Distractions, distractions. We got the pipes going. Yo, we got the pipes going, so now I'm pretty much out of room. I'm gonna have to extend a bit. Yum yum.
Delicioso.
Yum yum. I think I messed it up here. Yeah.
Gears, what are those?
Who's the what?
I said, gears, what are those? I went to rob some gears off your belt, and your belt's a pretty bare, so I'm going to leave it.
Really?
Did you just extend it on your end?
Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Really? Out. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go in here. Why are they put together? Sir? Sir?
Just to make you mad? Did it work?
Sir? Mm,
I'll take that as a yes.
mm. I mean, I can work with it. You know, like, something like that with, oops, with something like, what would I do? So I don't want to do that. Just showing off with that. Does that work? Kind of ish. Okay, this is a bit quick and dirty.
Quick and dirty. How did you know my college nickname?
That could work. Are you happy with that kind of pattern? Really? Might be able to actually go over one more. So I could get around your thingamajig shenanigan you're doing here, but if you don't mind, I'm going to push it down 2 more lanes.
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you.
I totally suggest running the parallel line and then reversing that one onto it.
Running the parallel line. Damn, doesn't work, does it? Could work. That's really ugly. There. Don't turn it yet. Don't turn it yet. Don't turn it yet. Don't. 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 I'm going to unload these onto that somewhere.
Yeah. Watch, 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 watch.
Oh, I turned it around. Okay. But don't load it up yet. Get me used here.
I would never.
Let's stop clicking here. What happened there?
I was standing there.
No, there was actually something there. And I ran out of... Ugh. Yes. Yum yum? Yeah, yum yum.
Are you ready for it to fill yet?
Am I ready? Yes. Shenanigan. Could actually be... Oh, I don't know where the lane is yet. Okay, yeah, fill it up. Here comes the yellow yuck. It tastes like old eggs. I don't know how it tastes, but it smells like it.
Probably tastes like an egg salad sandwich.
I don't know about that. Righto, we got the pipes. We are going for the engines. Engines. Steel, iron, pipe.
Nice
left.
worked. Steam kicked on when we needed it to.
So your circuit is working?
Yep. So when the accumulator charge hits 20%, it'll kick the steam on until the accumulators hit 90% and then kick back off. Oh, yeah, there, kick back off. It'll go back to battery power.
His solar is dead now?
It's nighttime.
Yes, I was just saying. Wasn't questioning. Weird. Oh, that's a consumption, okay. Or production. That's a weird name. But yeah. But also, what is Steam doing here?
Should be kicking back on.
Fall cry, fall cry,
Unless
fall cry.
solar. Nope, steam kicked back on. So it hit 20%.
Okay.
Now, this is M. Glickman, a far, far, far superior game than Arc Raiders.
What's simpler? I still had TTS in my ears. What'd you say? Simpler?
I said it's far superior.
Superior. There you go. I was like, whoa, what are you saying? Yes.
The complexity is what makes it superior. It's not just click, mouse, bang, shoot.
The ability to master it makes it superior. I don't even know what is art. Is that hack and
It's a
slash?
shooter.
No. They're cool. Like those kind of games. Not bashing other games. And the fact is, M. Glickman, welcome in, first of all. Hello. Hello. Even though this isn't the movie you expected at the cinema, you can still have a seat. Enjoy it. Yes. And like I was saying, as a fact, no, this isn't Arc Raiders. This is Factorio. What do I say? Engines. 1, 2, 5, 6. Another loader.
I have almost recycled all of my yellow belt into red belt.
Hmm.
Have you been recycling your belt, or you have an inventory full of yellow?
I keep using yellows still.
Okay, gotcha.
Except for stuff that we notice that is getting a shortage because we haven't yet maximized the production. Wait a second. M. Glickman, rethink that comment. I mean, yes, it is cool that Musics is here, but without him, are you saying the stream would suck? Sounds weird, but anyways, welcome in, and I am also glad that Musics is here. Haven't God, how long have we been going? 5.5 hours? It feels like 30 minutes. Yeah, it feels like we've only been doing 30, except for my neck and back and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with this game has been mentioned multiple times. It sounded better in the mind or was spoken out. Oops. No, there you go. Hit the corner. Steel, iron, pipes. Oh, jeez. Love you too. Love each and every one here. This isn't really required there. Like that. Right. Okay, got that. Next is... Nah. It's complex once you get into it, maybe, but... Nah, I wouldn't say that. Well, maybe yes, but no. Hey, it's just building on and on itself, you know. So at some point, it does look like maybe like the
Spaghetti.
internal of a seat. Well, no, well that down there, that's the power cord powering the CPU and the bus. It always reminds me of some kind of electronic plant, and this little wiggly thing there looks like a football. No, what does it actually look like? That is weird bicycle, an upside down car. Like a child drew a car or something like that. If there were another line there.
A bent Q-tip.
A bent Q-tip. Somebody pressed too hard. Yeah. This here. Oh, that's the water going. Okay. And then you got here. Power supply. Solar power. Yeah, once it starts looking like this is actually really cool. I like that. But Musics is waiting for something, so no time for chatter right now. I gotta get back to work. I'm the one that's thinking behind a bit.
Boss do work. Ah.
There was the Hunchback Yoda. I already forgot again what I'm trying to get to. I think it was gears, right? Keep going.
Remember when I said I almost recycled all my yellow belt?
Yes.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, does. Oh, you're taking the yellow belts and making reds out of them, or?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been replacing the copper supply, and guess what? It was
what?
all yellow.
Ah. Yeah, we don't have that much consumption of copper
Yeah.
yet. Basic movement speed too. That's for us, isn't it?
Yes.
That. Put ourselves on a fast belt and we're gone. Meow. Yo. Stop getting distracted. Oh, I don't know what the issue is. Up, 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 up. Ran out of everything. No yellows, no nothings. It's all gone. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. And what's the other one? Iron. Yum, yum, yum. Running against the stream. Oops. What's happening here? Why is this? Oh, still got a yellowish thing here. That's not good. These two are yellow. Does this have to be fast? What is this? Heating. Pipes. Ah, that should be okay. I was just slowing down the bus and talking about the bus. Also notice we didn't do a splitter. Split one. Or balancer. Kind of balancer. Cheap balancer. Yeah, once we notice that the main bus might not be evenly balanced, maybe then somewhere we're gonna fit in one of those initial balancers I showed at the beginning, or can show again here. This kind of system kind of equals it out, but for the moment this will do. Making sure things are pulled from every line. Till we get high pressure on there, then that's about it. Yo, last but not least. No, not quite. I thought we had this. Yo.
Yo. Fiber whiskey. Hello.
I have to wait until the TTS is always done. Otherwise, I
No,
get
I
confused.
I forget.
No, you can. Everybody can chat and talk and whatever. I could just talk over it. You don't hear it. I just like to enjoy somebody talking in my ears. Welcome in, Cyber Whiskey. Hello. Oh, kick back like the little body said. Whiskey. Right. It was gear, wasn't it? Yes. That unloading. And the last one is steel. That's down here. Yes. Good. Alrighty. That. Pop up. One more. Yeah. Oh, it's going. It's going. Doing a good job here. Music's is doing most of the math. I'm just having fun and chatting with you guys. And yeah, I made it one time ahead of him where I actually had to wait for him. But other than that, he's pushing me along. You know, he's desperately
Yeah,
waiting for
I got sidetracked in setting up a whole power and train and steel and
unimportant stuff like
refining.
yeah, who needs basic elements, right? Sometimes I feel like bosses think like that. No, you don't have to do this. Just get done with it. It's like that's part of it. Just Dave. I never know if you're serious about that, if you really like that game or just trolling around.
I think he's trolling.
I don't know. There are people that like those kind of games. That's why I'm leaving it open. Yep. You're sure gonna buy, I'm guessing Factorio. Yeah, because it said mark the spot. So I marked the spot and then nothing happened. And that was the end of the game. And then we just chattered and yeah, like, okay, we're done with the content here. We beat the game.
I've got one job. This spot will be marked.
You got what? Yeah, probably, yeah. I was off by a pixel.
Oh gosh, 1 pixel on a 1440 monitor.
A 4K monitor.
Oh, is yours 4K?
Or, well, it is a 1440, but it's extra wide being 3,400 or something counts as 4K, 2K vertical. I don't know how it's done. Did you remove stuff?
Two times 2K.
Why do we still? Well, 3,440 times 1,440, something around that. Do the math.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wait, am I just doing repeatables here? I think I
Yes,
am.
that's the QOL research.
Uh,
If you notice, they get stupid expensive.
yeah,
Those are
well,
like
450 right now.
yeah, 10 seconds.
But I mean,
So you
we're
got
getting
what, 8
faster.
research things?
So if I keep going, we're just gonna left mouse tap right across the mountain the map. Oh, got those. 5% per level, or is that? Yeah, it is 5% per level. So okay, be done with that night vision equipment. Does this mean if there's a 1 and a 2, we already have that at level 1 and 2? Okay. So we are just basically waiting for blue, black. Blue, air blue. Stop chatting. Yeah. Continue. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ran out again. Did I miss a question? No. Didn't. Ran out of electronic parts. Oop. Doing them. Don't shoot. I'm faster than you. Oh, might have been. Where was I? There? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get some blue ones.
Side pupper now. You've eaten major rounds. Yeah.
Not convinced.
What?
Alrighty. Now, choose what we want. That was hopefully engines. And that stuff requires how much? Not that bad. The first one should be. Oopses.
I run the boofer out. I'll be right back.
You okay? Should I take over?
Take over your own stream.
Thank you. Alrighty. In the meantime, we got engines going. So, should make Music's happy that the next one will be the blue researches. Engine, advanced, and sulfur. That is down at the bottom. Nice, nice, nice. Oh god. Okie dokie. Do not forget to hydrate. Out of iron gear. Iron gear. Else? Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Right on. Fill up that queue and keep going here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's the initial setup. Then this sulfur circuit engine. Engines are right here. Ooh. You can't really. Can we? No. Do this the other way around. Pull them off on this side. Put them out of the way. Sulfur and advanced circuits. Circuits are here. Top right, bottom left. Pull them off first. Righto. Next one would be getting down to the sulfur. Oops, something switched here. That one broke. And there's the sulfur we need. Flip that over. That high of a level. Alrighty. Already feeding to here. Yep, going along nicely. And with that, we can power this up. Selected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Powered it up. That. 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 That should do it. Right? 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 What happened? Break something? Forget something? Oh, something is... Oh, sulfur is stuck because that broke earlier. There. Oh, yes. Here it comes. There we go. Yep. How long does this take? All the research things do take a while. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yes, they do.
Yo, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
So, we got our first blues.
Nice.
Next, I'm going to reallocate the research center over to here. So that's basically that block that I was saying a couple hours ago that will be emptied. So we don't have to backfeed anything here. And basically leave this spot for whatever. Who knows? Maybe enhancing something we totally are suffering from need. Like maybe gears. I don't know. Yeah. We'll just get rid of this then. For the moment. That. That. If we're lucky, this unloads itself. I'm afraid that might take too long. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And quick load in the new spot. Uh-oh, we got a small issue here. We killed the power line. There you go. And saved it.
Is but a small issue.
Yeah. I don't know why, but this disturbs me. There we go. And this too. There. Much better. Right.
That happened when you were trying to run me over.
No, that happened when I was practicing gunshots from the car. This looks pretty good, actually. Already got that many. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. We now need 3 lines. 3 lines. 3 lines. Whoop. Nope. Then, what do we got? We got 8 of them. Might not have enough room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 6. 7, 8. Yeah, this one's the one I'm going to do the same like here. So you can't really take it, but we could and have this one go one further or further because we got that one coming through. Yeah, we'll just put it up over here. Keep life easy. Yep. Kickstart these guys. Fill them up with whatever you have. Yeah. Do under around through thingamajigs. To get down to the wrong again. There. Let's see, there's the green coming up. Somewhere below that, there's the red. There's the green. Keep going for the red. Righto.
We can produce and maintain 30 megawatts of power without invoking the steam turbines.
Noise, noise. I'm going to make sure that's not going to be enough.
That's your job.
It's my job, yeah. But I can also announce. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Almost. I can almost announce.
We are rinsing through this iron patch over here. About down to 800,000.
That. That. Oops. Okay. Seriously? Another hour is over? Seriously? Seriously?
Now you know how I went through a 17-hour stream of this. It just didn't. You're like, what?
Yeah, if it weren't my neck and back and things telling you that.
Oh, no, I
Sir.
understand, but the time just melts.
Alrighty. We got a full disco. Well, as full as we can. We've got disco time going on here. So, if or
You
not
can tell
once
by the way
this,
I like my research.
if or not you want to keep these in there, up to you. Kind of nice, like movement speed is
Oh, yeah.
kind of nice. Intermediate reach is kind of nice, and inserter capacity is kind of nice. But they are like 200. Thank you. If or if not, we are now capable of tier 3 researches, sir. Well,
All
feel
that.
free.
I am excited.
So am I. And it's 20 seconds to the next ad break, so you know what that means. Get ourselves a little, nice little overview here. Mark, mark. Ready. There's music over there. He's. What is he doing? You know, on the. No, what are
Not
you doing there?
mind your own business.
Okay. This is the overview. I'll see you guys in a moment. Music's take over. Be right back.
Don't tell Tyro I set up a little manual station over here to make railroad track. I have a feeling we're going to need to start training in some iron sooner rather than later.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gosh. Oh, you're just... We're not pulling on the steel yet. Yet being the key word. That is exactly the setup, Cyber Whiskey. Tyro is the boss that sits atop his throne and orders me around and does nothing while I'm doing all the grunt work. That's exactly the arrangement.
Me not had lunch in 4 days.
That's all upgraded red. Coal does not need to be upgraded to red belt. That's all red. That's all red belt.
So, welcome to our yearly review discussion. I do have to say, I'm not satisfied with your production this year. The company has had a hard time, so you will understand that we have to reduce your bonus by 20%. I'm back.
Pyro can take job and shove it.
Uh, Here, have your cookie, Yoda. Oops, I'm still backward. Alrighty. What are we looking like? We still got that and that. Get that stuff finished on the research. I know you guys can't see it. Right. I did hear something about train tracks. Not sure quite what that was, but it did trigger me to have something to build next.
I said I was making some
Yeah, the
rail
question
on the
is,
side.
you love trains, so I'm guessing you will want train tracks also automated.
Eventually, they're easy enough. I mean, they make quick. They're a quick manufacturer.
They're quick. They do require 3 items, so it's like, oh, I don't
Yeah.
have stone, I have to run over there. Oh, I don't have steel, I have to, you know. If you want, unless you have other
Yeah, there's no reason
requirements.
not to if you're not doing anything else.
I'm just not sure now. Well, wait, there's the bulk inserter that we aren't using. Why aren't we using that? Did you? But the regular ones are also bulk inserting now, aren't they? Or they're still...
They're doing two. The bulk inserter will eventually do 8 at a time, 12 at a time. Eventually.
Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to put on our list then. What is this storage tank? Nah. Yeah. No, that. 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 We do have the blue ones. Yeah. No. Sure. Meh. But the pipes. There goes the cube. Ooh. Efficiency models. Modules. Why is only efficiency showing up though? But we had the other
As
one
the
as
other.
well.
No, we don't. The research unlocks modules, and then you have to research the modules.
So the module itself is...
They got blue one and a red one. They're top row. Productivity and speed.
Why is it saying it's already level 1 though? Or...
That will be level 1.
Oh, this is what it will be? Okay, so this is level 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 0, 0. Okay.
Two.
What you got going there now? That's mine. Advanced oil. Additional products, okay. That's what you're waiting for. Laser. Laser?
Laser.
Capable of causing damage. Is that what it's meant for? As a defense?
Sometimes.
Or is it...
Almost all great inventions were invented for military purpose.
True. True. Even the internet, yeah. Insert a capacity bonus? Lubricant. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, everybody needs little personal
Mm.
items every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Then electric engines.
It was M. Glickman. He asked me to research that.
Fine with that. And then productivity module itself. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Make more products from the same amount. Is that double the products that can be made? Machines will create
No,
extra products at a cost of
it's
increased. 40%.
yeah,
No.
no, it's 40. It's
4%.
5% speed at the cost of 40% extra power.
There's a dot 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 back again.
Now the question is, did he actually try to post a link, or is he just trolling you like Scotty was earlier?
I don't know. If you did want to post something, whisper it to one of the mods and have them do the dot dot dot. Otherwise, happy trolling. Unless you say you don't have an immediate emergency of missing items, like the train tracks I was offering, I'm just gonna start transforming the rest of the stuff to maximum level, like the conveyor belts and stuff like that. Put pressure on the... Okay. No
I
need to...
almost assumed that, Cyber Whiskey, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, I still have to find the setting for those links. Like, why not allow it to you guys? Sometimes security measurements are overdone. Still from the first days I started, like, no, I don't want this, I don't want that. Most of the time I can't trust you guys.
Well, you never know when some Caesar's going to come in and change your category and your title.
Thankfully, I do not believe anybody has that right besides me. Yeah, but as I was saying, if you don't have an immediate emergency, I'll just do some optimization now.
Do you have red chips being made anywhere?
Yes, it's the fourth line from the top, looking all the way on the left-hand side. We got, if you mean red chips like in
Electric circuits.
the advanced circuits, yes, they are being produced. Okay, let's see, you already found them. Yum, yum, yum.
Mhm. How about that?
Hello.
Hello,
How's it going?
Governor.
How's it going over there? What you up to?
It's going.
It's going. God.
Copper and iron are all upgraded red.
Right, you were
Power
doing...
is 30 megabyte or megawatts still. Capacity.
So you probably, what are we here? 819. We already went 200,000 through 200,000 tonight. So what's going on down here? Oh, that's going also
That's
into
feeding
the...
the steel. That's
That's
steel only. Yeah.
just steel. Okay.
Which we're not pulling on hard yet, but we will.
Yet. Always the yet. Right. Oh. Yeah, this one's going to be done in 6 to 8 hours or something. The iron. If we keep going as we are and start kicking in even more stuff. So yeah. Oh my. There's a good one over here with 13 million, so that looks like a train
Yeah,
situation there. And
absolutely. And there's one with even more down south.
35 million. Yeah, but a good spot to start is... Oh, there's also one here as well. And the good thing, this is all on the head side of the factory. You just train it in there and just, you know, add it to... Once this is depleted, or while this is depleting, and once we kick in with higher consumption. That's pretty cool. Don't have to worry too much about this stuff on this side. We have 35 million? Wow. Good copper up there as well. Coal, we don't have too much usage, so doing pretty good there as well. Told you, it does look like a circuit after a while, doesn't it? Like something here going on, and you got your...
Looks like where there'd be a processor of some sort on the opposite side.
You know, unfortunately, this part, this is dark here. Probably due to... Why is this dark?
Oh, it's because we can't see it. We're standing in that square.
Hmm. This is our area. Hmm. So we'd have to put up radars or something?
Yeah, to keep it.
Hmm. Hmm. Anything else? Lights? Anything that keeps it alive? Not that it's really important, I mean.
Grab this stuff out of the chest.
Grab the stuff out of the chest. What do we have here? Wait. Heavy modular. Heavy modular. Heavy. 40 acid, 20, 30, 30, 35 explosive. What? Oh yeah. 30, 630. 40, 630. Nice. Can I just... What?
Right click on the modular.
Yeah, but I didn't pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, you got to pick that stuff up.
2, 3. Whatever is going to happen with that one. Destroyed or whatever. Nope. 3. So we have night vision. We got some batteries for the solar stuff. This is being loaded now. Voice. What time of day is it? I don't have it.
Just hit morning.
Cool. Finally, no more dark time then. No more night time. Hopefully. Good 30. Requires 10 kilowatt. For what? Doesn't say.
Yeah, if 2 batteries aren't enough, I'll make more.
I don't know. But there are also other things we can add.
Yes, there are a couple other things, but we're nowhere close to those.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Still going to get that 20% reduction, but you have to understand. Gives us a bit of room. Anyways, let's get the... ourselves enough of those reds. Yum, 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 yum. And start replacing all this yellow yucky. Because red is always prettier than yellow, right? Right. Unfortunately, we can't really see it though. You have a map view or something? Logistic neck. So nothing. Inserter capacity +1. That should help us on those things requiring 15 items.
Yeah, that's just the bulk ones for now. The next one will be the extra item on all the regular ones. Ooh, we're running out of petroleum. We need that advanced processing that's coming up.
Yeah, it's working on it now. Went actually pretty fast already on
Which
12%.
means I need a ton of chemical plants.
Mhm.
which means I need a ton of gears, greens, and pipes.
Ton of gears.
Oh, I'm being a savage. I'm taking them right off the belt.
Yeah, go ahead. Might just slow down. What will slow down?
Whatever's
Science?
downstream of the gear.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. Sorry about that.
When I say pipes.
Tags. I'm not using tags. I have robots. Signals. Recipe icons. That's cool. Pipeline. Why not? Okay. Alrighty. But still, we couldn't find a view for. There's the library I was looking for. Huh. Where'd my blueprint go to? Did I destroy it because it wasn't worth it?
It's on your bar down below, it looks like.
Yeah, but
Oh.
where is it? Oh, I got it in the book, I think. Yeah, I put it in the book. Now, how did I get in the book? Yeah, book. It was, now that's gone. There. Right click. There we go. Yeah, it's in there. So they did do a bit of a change that it doesn't clutter up your inventory anymore with the blueprint library and being able to put your blueprints into a blueprint book. So there's that. What was that? There's a weird sound.
What?
Meow.
Oh, it was probably the accumulators taking over.
No, I think it was my personal battery thing.
Oh, yeah. Your night vision would have kicked on
Yeah.
or
Meow.
off.
Let's see, I'm already at. Wait,
Yeah.
what is the percentage here? Oh, it kicked off because it's turning daylight. Okay. There you go. I was wondering, why is the percentage going up? Yep. Right. Okay. What I was planning. Replacing everything. Everything.
There.
Uh, You can't see anything there. What kind of belt that is? Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Research with chemicals. Research a technology using chemical science packs. Well done. We made it to tier 3 of the game. Replace that. we're... Here? Yes. Okay. 'That's the name I want to do. Exactly. Alright. $167 iron gears. Nope. Doing that. Right. What? Topic from a fast lane. Hmm. Oh well. Okay. The problem really is you can't see what is what. So I'm not sure how to make sure we did actually already transfer everything to the next tier of belts. All yellowish here. I should use different colors on the overview. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. We got lasers. Hmm. How you doing over there, Mystics?
I'm okay.
Okay.
We Owen.
Ran out and in the middle of nowhere of the tier 2 builds. Now I'm
No.
trying to remember. Tried to remember where, and I'll have to continue. But like I said, it's unfortunately it doesn't show up anywhere on any kind of maps. I kind of lost. Oops, too much stuff. So it was around here. Oh, we can't actually see it on this. That's good. Iron gear, and more iron gear.
That taken care of.
Hmm. That's what I'm out of iron gear. What should this take care of?
The advanced oil setup.
Oh. Oh. Robotics. Are we already getting into robots? Looks like it. Structural robotics. So that, I guess, is where the blueprints start kicking in.
Indeed.
Boom, boom, boom. Yet more inserter capacity. Voice.
What the doctor ordered.
Yo, getting there, getting there, getting there. Yum, 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 yum. Have a good one, Tofta. It's maybe later. Greetings over there. Produce what? Produce what we just produced. What was that achievement? Missed it.
An amount of power with solar only.
Hmm. So we gotta hit the gigawatt or something, maybe?
Yeah, it was like 10 gigajoules of power.
Or joules? Okay. So you're basically still working on the power system right now, or?
We're going to be ramping it up with electric furnaces. We need all the power.
We're ramping up the consumption, you mean? Okay.
Yes.
Then yes, definitely. I was just wondering what you were working on.
Well, I finished the oil, and I'm kind of in the holding pattern until a couple other things get researched. So I figured I'd work on power some more.
I'm a bit surprised there's your lubricant. Never wanted that from chat.
I'm Glickman, there's a lube.
Mm, I'm surprised that you don't need anything new from the bus line. I'm just basically still upgrading the lines. Kind of from a...
Good work on gray science.
What? Gray science? Oh, gray science, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
A lot of that stuff is only ever going to be used in gray science. So that would be a prime example of where you would just make it
Type it in and just
there
make
for
it there.
that, and yeah, and not put any of that back on the belt.
Okay. Make it like that.
And if you want, I can make you a special injection belt of stone block to run in across the top or something. Or you can make a small smeltery for it.
Let me have first a look here what we require. So one thing was the wall. First to find the recipe for the wall.
It's in military.
Makes sense. Stone brick. You said stone block. I guess you meant brick?
Brick block.
Oh, it's just, okay. Yeah, it could be there's two different things. And that is a two stone thing. That would be one of the main ingredients.
Yeah, that's just smelted rock. There's raw rock on the belt, but not stone block. Stone brick.
Nah, let's not pipe anything from the top then. At least not yet. Let me keep looking. So... 0 divided by 2. That doesn't work. 0 divided by 2 times wall. What is that? We have 0
Zero.
but require 2?
Where do you see that? You have 0 of 2 wall in your inventory. You apparently have a grenade in your inventory, or you can make a
I
grenade.
could make one, I guess. Maybe I have some sulfur. Yeah, I got sulfur left, so I was guessing
Well,
it's...
you need iron and coal for a grenade. You don't need any sulfur.
Or that, yeah. For some reason I'm carrying gold since day 1, maybe? I don't know when I picked that up. We got that, then we got that. That is also primary. Third one is piercing rounds, which requires firearm. That's 4 factories we need. Right? I did the math right. Wall requires, no, maybe 5 factories. Bricks, wall. Bricks, wall. grenade. Firearms and piercing rounds. 5 and the 6th one for the actual military science pack. Hmm. Now I could just do a sloppy straight up. 1 factory for each. 5 factories at the beginning. That would not be really balanced nor challenging. Like we'd have, what was it? Brick, wall. What was the other thing? Grenade. Something ammunition and piercing ammunition. And then we'd have the actual military stuff going. Then we notice, oh no, we need 2 of those bricks. Or. So alternative could be three rows. The heck is it producing here? Did I run out of stuff again? Yum yum yum. Other yum 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 is this. So the other way could be this is the brick. A bit too much. To get the point. Always spread that out. Pushing back the brick, pushing it underneath to the military. The next row would somehow then be grenades. That's straightforward. No intermediates required there. The next would be the ammo plus piercing ammo. It won't work. We have to have an underpath, so we don't block ourselves from expanding. And the last one would then actually be, that was a deliberate actual, that then be the military. And then the question is, you want that junk somehow pushed back into, well, for the moment, since it's right beside it, we could push that directly then. Will hinder us. Yeah. Nonetheless, we could just directly push it back into this line here. So you can gain advantage of those then. That should work. It's not too big. I'm not sure if you understand the pattern, but what do you think about it?
I was listening. It sounded promising.
Yeah, if you look for a moment, first row taking care of the wall with the brick
Yep.
stones, brick blocks, brick whatever. Next one straightforward doing the grenades, and next one doing the ammunition plus the piercing ammunition. However, we're gonna spread that out. And the last one is doing then the military block. This would be a little miniature factory block then.
Making me proud.
Oh. Oh. I can go into the next ad break with a warm feeling, you know. Another hour's up. Dang it.
Can you believe it? It feels like it's been 10 minutes, doesn't it?
It was like, okay, yesterday I did a 7 or 8 hour stream, but 3 hours were the recap that turned out to be a DLC of Dismantle. Then we did a 4 hour, and that was it. Now we're doing
Yep.
a 7 hours so far. What are we now? What are we actually? Am I
Yeah, it's
still
7.
streaming? Yeah. We just hit 7 hours. And well, except
Feels
for
like
the
it's been
bad.
about 3.
Well, an hour ago is, or was it 2 hours ago? It felt like 30 minutes. And well, maybe now it feels like an hour, yeah. Hour and a half. If it weren't for the back and the shoulder or the neck saying, yo, I'd keep on going forever. There's that thing. No, this is not a 24-hour stream now. Although that'd only be 21. What do I do with a 21-hour stream?
Got your petroleum down here.
There you go. Mr. Egan got it right. Oh,
Salutations.
salutations.
Bienvenidos.
Salve, said Mr. Egan. No, that's Italian I just came up with. Buenas tardes. That's Spanish. Buenas tardes? I think that's it. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. That's about it. With my Spanish.
Yo quiero un taco, por favor.
Buenas noches. Now I want nachos. I know that's probably the most insulting thing I could have said. He said it himself. He said it himself. He saved my day. Buenas nachos. There you go. Yeah. Phew. That was a save. Alrighty. Ads are already going, so I'm out for a few. Musics.
Okay.
Take over.
Yes, I will take over the stream like I do every night.
Good job there. Keep going.
Thanks.
Might get 5% back of your bonus.
Yes.
I'm out. Be right back.
Did you look at the petroleum when I said look at the petroleum before you go?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'll look at it right after that. Just remind me, maybe.
Okay, I'll remind you again.
Okay, thank you.
All right. What's going on here? How much iron do we have? Well, we're down about 750,000 iron. We may have gone through more than 250,000 iron today. Patch is shrinking. We're not yanking anything. Right? Right, Cyber Whiskey? That's what I said yesterday. I don't know what planet this is, but it's going to have a union on it. All right, so iron is going to be a problem sooner than it is later. Got 2 iron patches down there that seem unhindered by enemy bases for the most part. That one to the west that y'all can't see. It's east, not west, but that one is hindered by enemy bases, and I am not going to be able to get that one easy. So what do we got down here? 35 million, 16 million. That's a lot of millions. We just need to get that iron from down here and go up, 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 and drop it off up here. Which is easier said than done. Train. Be a little annoying, them 2 bases right there, but I think we can work around that. Or this way. Skirt that gap right there. Up around this coal patch. I just need track. Which I have. But if capital IF. We're going to do that. Probably means it's about time for the big furnaces, which is bad news for me. So what do we need for big furnaces? Brick, red circuits, and steel plates. And they make at a speed of slow. We are going to throw a little something together over here. We're not going to tell the boss. I don't know what kind of mental math I was doing. Steel and red circuits.
I do not know why I want to say this right now. I just wanted to mention for people watching, we have things like the red circuits automated and things like, dang, what was the other one you mentioned? Something, I just remember that the bricks we don't have, but everything else is automated.
No, bricks we do have.
Not on the bus, but
No.
it will be put
But-
on the bus just to be there. Mm,
I may or may not have a stash somewhere that you don't know about.
There was another thing you mentioned, though.
Red circuits
Red circuits, yes. You said that is automated, but there was something else. A third
and
item.
steel.
Steel, okay, you already have that actually automated yourself. Coming in at the bottom. Yeah. The only thing missing would be the bricks. And it might make sense. There they go. Yum, 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 yum. I might want to enhance that. It's not producing fast enough.
Oh no, those are one of the slowest producers. Wait until we get to the blue chips.
Uh-huh.
It's like excruciatingly slow.
Creep. No, that's pollution. 0.12 per second. Times 0.75. So it's 9?
0.09.
No, it's not 9. It's 10? 9? 10? I can't do the math. 9.5?
Well, it's what, 4 in the morning there?
Yo. This will be the last hour. Just mentioning, just saying.
Yeah, that is perfectly understandable. Did you
Yeah.
hear what I said about us using more than 250,000 iron?
Yes, I did. I was a busy.
And I'm picking up even more miners out of this patch.
We're down to 770. We were at 1 million when we
Chains,
started.
we do have chains. Yeah, we had a more than 1 million, and now we're down to what, 774?
774, yeah. But I did also hear something about, well, that's a 2 million, 35, 13 million?
Yeah, to the south.
That's the one beside there, the 35, yeah. Push
Yeah,
that about
those
there.
ones are a little more removed from the enemy bases than that one off to the east.
Trying to get around there somehow, yeah.
Yeah, I can skirt those.
Too would not suggest, what is this? Oh, those rocks. Not suggest we do the enemy battle tonight. We already
No,
get through there pretty easily. Don't quite
that's a
know
small one. We probably could, but
save that for whenever the. Oh, you did say Thursday somewhat. We do a short one there. So this. Why are some of them showing up? Oh, it's just where they're looking. Thought there was a big guy or something there.
there was something I thought I wanted to research. And I didn't see it. Maybe I already did. Did I already did it?
You're doing things. Personal roboport. I'm looking forward to that. Just say, keep me 400 of this and 200 of that. Advanced material processing. What does that do?
That's our furnaces.
Ah, the electric furnaces. Nice.
The big beasts that will require a complete rebuild.
Or you just start using the electrics on the new farm.
No.
No?
No.
No.
Oh, that's why I can't do that. They require those. Then I can do.
Oh, there's the blue.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Sulfuric acid. Okay, you're gonna have to pipe that in as well then. We're gonna have to get liquid through. Exoskeleton.
Can I not? What do I need for this? Oh. Oh, it requires these two? Hang on. First, we'll do that.
Light yet sturdy material, very useful for spaceships. We can still activate mods on a save, just in case we might want to do the space age, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see, can I help you out with the research, speeding things up just a bit?
That. Then that. Then that. And that. And all that is. Oh. That one's great. You don't have gray hooked up yet.
No. That might take a bit. What I am going to do, speed up a bit the research. Hope this can handle that. There we go. Should help you out a bit on the research. Unless we run out of material here. Let's have a look here. You kind of dried out my red circuit
chips.
production.
Yeah.
We got plenty of material there. Speed that up a bit. How that goes. Yeah, it's all kind of intuitive right now, not doing much math, but should help speed up the research so you get whatever you want soon. I'm still thinking, should we maybe put the stone... Is it worth it to put it on the bus? Might be.
The stone itself is on the bus, but the brick is not.
No, I meant the brick. Yeah. Now I'm wondering if our power system can keep up. That's a lot of stuff being reproduced. Just fill up that extension of um, the bus. So we are currently at 23 million, producing 23 million? We in trouble? 26 million, producing 26? We on a shortage?
Shortage of what?
Energy?
No. It's just ramping up the daylight. And it's always going to use max while the accumulators are recharging. They're going to recharge as fast as they can.
Oh, it's daylight. Okay. Or it was just night, now it's daylight. Okay. We're at max of 36, using 36. I'm still kind of confused.
Yeah, that'll drop off when the... Because you can see the accumulators are using 13 megawatts of that charging up. On the far left side there. They're using the most of anything. So
still
when they
moving.
charge up, that 13 megawatt will drop off.
Oh, this guy
So it's...
still needs another
so-
gigawatt, gigajoule.
Yeah, so we have 36 megawatts of solar power, and the reason that we're maxing that out is because we're not overdrawing on it. Otherwise, the steam engines would kick in.
Okay, some of the accumulators seem to be loaded. It's doing a weird jiggy jaggy now. Well, that's gonna fake my statistic. Oh, 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 oh. What happened here? Green died. Uh-oh.
Die, or are we starving for something?
Yeah, I'm having a look. We are down on copper.
That's just being used.
Wow. That's not good. It's not really completely filling up, so I guess I could just once again add a few more. Mhm. What that costs. Okay, that's still okay. Hmm. I think we kind of maxed it now. Ooh. Still using everything up. Hmm. Mm, 9021. We've unlocked quality. Have we unlocked quality? What is that?
I don't think we have.
No. We're mid-levelish. Tier
Unless it's
3-ish.
a space age thing and we're not using it currently.
Exactly. I'm not sure what quality is. We're tier 3 on the research tree on currently vanilla, more or less vanilla, not space aging yet. Say it that way. Thanks for the tip. We do activate it. I might get back to that. And if I didn't say it, I did say it, didn't I? Welcome in. Ah, it's a space age. Yeah, okay. And that's... yeah. No space age here yet. Yet.
Keyword.
2, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 6. Dang. Like the first 4 of these green is... green? Assemblers? Oh, we like complex for sure. That's not the issue. Just we're sticking to vanilla for the moment. Are we sticking to vanilla? What's going on here? Huh. Yeah, we got a lot of pressure on the bus right now.
Oh, yeah.
This is where it pays off that I did not do the balancing. Oh. So I don't know. Yeah, it's different approaches. Like some play small factory or separate factory systems. We decided for a bus system because we're kind of both experienced in that. Other games like, I don't know, for example, Satisfactory, I've done the bus system, kind of broke the game. There was too much going on at one spot. Went to a more factory-like thing. Yeah, there's different approaches. So
I will fully admit that's not exactly my style of bus, but that's okay.
What I'm doing? It's not your style of
Yeah,
bus?
not quite, but that's okay. We don't have to do things the same.
What would be the main difference, U6, if you'd be doing the bus?
The bus would have the iron, the copper, the steel, the coal, and everything would be modular. Everything else would be modular made.
Alright.
So, like for the red science, I would pull in the steel and the copper and make everything the red science was needed, and then
Okay,
belt the
then
red science to the research. Yeah.
let me correct then what I said. This is a mixture of our bus approach. Yeah. It's not working out perfectly. Maybe we'll have to redo it someday. We'll restart. Whatever. I don't know.
That's Factorio.
That's Factorio. That's any kind of factory type of game. You know. This is just a showcase of how I do buses. It's not perfect. It's one way to play the game. It's not beating the game. There is no beating, actually. What would the beating be? Well, it used to be getting off the planet, I guess, but now with the space age, okay, you're off the planet, but you're on the next one then. So, yeah, one of those endless games, I guess. Perfectioning, making things perfect, which never happens. You get better, but it's never perfect. Yo. We're already feeling that here. Intentionally, partially, with the building out the tiers. And what was the first thing now? The industrial or electrical furnaces you're doing now? That's the first pain point.
Getting there.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Not saying you have to have it already set up then. I don't know, music's... Have you tried Space Age? As
Nope.
in... No?
I haven't played since early 1.0,
Mm.
so I am way behind.
Mm. Yeah, as you saw in my save games, I started it, but I was still on the Earth or on the planet or whatever here. So I didn't really get into the Space Age. I bought it, like I said. Ooh, what's going on here? This stuff. I forgot to update something here. Let's see it. We got the same issue here. Processing unit. Researched. Well done. Yeah, Commander is a lot better. No.
Yes, I've noticed that in the limited networking I've done so far. God, we're pulling on the bus, ain't we? Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed I was able to do because they can stack comparisons. I only needed one to do the locking switch for the power for the accumulators.
What happened to the, what was it, wire or something you needed? You don't need that anymore also?
It's just built in, yeah, that's on
Mm-hmm.
the toolbar down there. You don't need to craft it anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Like 9210. Wasn't that the series? Anyways, yeah, that's
Yep,
what
that's
how,
exactly what we're using them for.
how are you doing there, right? Why do you have everybody around you? Why do you already have robots? Yo, ah, gotcha. Why do you have robots? Why don't I have robots? I want robots. Where'd you get them? They're on sale somewhere?
Robot RS, are us.
What?
Robots are us. You didn't get your flyer?
No, didn't read the memo. What do I have to do to get them? I forgot.
You need electric engines to make robot frames to make the robots. But before you can use them, you also need a personal roboport.
I'm guessing you got something set up in your corner there secretly again.
I would never, sir.
No, of course not. But
It
you
is
should
down with the oil, not in my corner.
take care of the. This ain't looking good,
I know.
sir.
Do you see what I'm working on? Do you see what I'm working on?
You're making funny looking runabouts. Can't read it. That's too small. We're not looking good on the iron. Dang. So far it's okay-ish. Oh. I don't know, musics, that's a question towards you. You're doing the rails.
Yes. Making a big stop up here. It's definitely not end to end. It's going to be a big network. Eventually.
Trains don't go back and forth like they do in some other games. They have to go round and round, right?
They can if you set them up that way with engines on both sides of them.
All right.
But
Yeah, there is something, yeah.
that is not how these trains are going to go.
So,
Yes, no individual lines. It's going to be one big network.
that is a kind of a satisfactory thing I did. I'm going to showcase that one to you. See what I did there. See what you can do with trains. Could do it now before I quit. Nah, that's going to take too long. Nah. Where am I supposed to find the robots? I'm down at the oil station.
There's no make you.
Yes.
You need to make yourself a personal roboport. So you need to grab batteries and red circuits.
Personal robot. I first have to
It's
find
in the
the
military. Military.
I'm not streaming myself on Discord. That's why you have the delay.
Middle second from the bottom.
8. There. Personal robot. So I need 45 batteries. The rest I
Yeah.
kind of ish have. 45
The
batteries.
batteries you can yoink off of a line there.
Wait, I'm down here. Why am I down here?
Why are you all the way down there?
Man, I'm taking the train. You're done loading here.
Yeah, and then you
Wait.
do.
Wait.
Not okay.
Probably for a defense issue, walling them off. Okay, where was that mark?
That is
now?
not a defensive issue. You can tell who's played this before with trains and who hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
That is a, oh, hey, I need to run over and pick this stuff.
You died. Wait, 15 seconds. Exactly. Put that marker up on the map again. Where am I supposed to head to? Okay, you marked
So
it
there's
dead
your
end.
batteries. Yeah, there's batteries on that belt. Just pick them up.
Oh, 45. 45. Oh,
And once you get your RoboPort made, I've already got. Can't see how many is in. Oh yeah, there's 40. There's already 4 electric engines there in that machine by the lube.
mark something?
Did south of you.
See it on the map, I don't see where. There. Okay.
So I only made 10 robots, so grab a few of those out. Then you need to make robot frames and then construction robots.
That's still military.
The robot frames are in the circuit tab, and then the robots themselves are in the first tab,
Circuit tab.
the intermediate products.
Flying robot frame, flying robot.
Yep.
Need more batteries. Okay, electric.
Yeah.
Let's
If
think about that.
you don't want to make too many of them because we're still working with kind of low-level armor.
And then batteries. So just take a handful. Would you say something like 10?
10 would be a good round number, because if you've got, I think one RoboPort can handle 25 robots, but that's going to drain your battery really quick.
Not good. Not at night. And these guys then do what? You do the prepare construction, they construct it for you?
Yeah. So, like, remember how you was hitting shift earlier to lay your ghosts?
Accidentally, yeah.
Yeah. So when you lay your
Sprint.
ghost, they'll go build it.
But they're not the ones that are taking care of refilling my inventory, though. Those are other ones.
No, those would be logistics robots.
Logistics. Okay.
Which are not unlocked yet. And we would need to have all those chests and whatnot.
Logistic
network.
chest, I
And,
think
yeah.
it is. Yeah. And right. And the robots themselves. Yeah. Swap all the chests. Yeah, there was something about that. Logistical chests. We actually don't have any chests set up that are collecting the items. Yeah, some kind of storage. Yeah. I don't think they could even do anything with the way we got it set up right now. Bigger. Yeah. Not doing that right now. So I got the robot frames, well, coming in. Where is the robot itself?
Forget to plug the port into your armor.
I have flamethrowers. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue. We got the just for streaming things. Automated construction. Construct 100 machines using robots. Well done there, sir. Unless Musix builds too close to the enemy, we should be safe there. We are on a kind of a passive thing, like I said, just to keep the stream, allow me to chat around and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that. So, what do I do with this then? Personal robot. Personal robo port. And I got the flying robot frames, but those aren't robots yet, are they? Construction.
Yeah, they're in the logistics tab, the first tab. All right.
Construction. So, yeah, those are then.
I need
that's
this
those.
line to run.
So make them, and that should be it. Alrighty. Try that out. Let's try that out.
Right about there.
And unfortunately, we're already done with that there. Could try it out though. Something did change. Got a green square there now. Okay. We do the shift construct. Oh, there they go. Look at them. Wow. That's like 10 musics I got now.
Hardy har har.
Oh, they even deconstruct the when there's rocks in the way. Did
Yes,
they
they
do
do.
the same with trees? Oh,
Yes,
that's
they do.
nice.
That is the best part.
Oh, that's nice. Really. The only thing is, if I run out of material, yeah, they're pulling it out of my inventory. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. I like it. I don't have to build this. It's just fun now. Thanks for telling me that you have robots. that I didn't have to accidentally look onto your stream to see that.
Accidentally, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Boss, overseer, mean.
Mm-hmm. Must but verify. I'm a bit busy. Why is that so loud? The other ones come through way quieter, but thank you very much. 90, 210, 200, 90210 owned. Thank you very much for the follow.
We'll blame that one on the 5 in the morning.
Yes. It was, wasn't it? Like the other ones, like the subs or the bits, they're like, yeah, okay, it happened. That one was, yo, wake up, guys. Oh, now I know what's happening. It's pulling out the inventory. Just not putting anything in there. Alrighty. Fill it up.
Don't leave your bots behind. What are you doing?
I'm just having fun. Can't get me, can't get me. No, you can't. I'm actually looking
You're a
for
terrible
the...
bot owner.
Oh, my boss.
You're a terrible boss, too.
I don't have to tell me how fast I have to build. I'll build as fast as I want. Just joking. Yeah, I'll just get back here and guys get back to work. There you go. See? Wait. Get up here. Stop using belts. Me being one of the biggest conveyor belt fans, as you can notice. I transport everything around. There you go, look at that. I finished it, well, kind of finished the job.
Belts are here to stay forever.
Where we're going, we do not need
We don't need belts.
conveyor belts. Yep. Guys, get this done here. Come on, what are you doing? Why are you just hovering it around? What's your problem? Hello? Would you please... Where... What about this one, guys? Eh? Oh, it's one
Pipes.
bot.
These are motors.
Oh my god.
Future goals.
Mhm. No, I'm not building slower. I'm doing my thing. But doesn't go over 50C, but now.
Right. Up that way, down that. Yaw.
And little music it's working on for me. Actually, it's 11 now. Oh, nice setup there.
Talking to me?
Uh, I did when I said 11 little music's working for me. No, I was commenting on 9021 there for AO
Oh,
8 IO all in one quarter setup there. Yeah, it works. Automated cleanup. Deconstruct 100 objects with construction robots. Who did that? What are you doing up there? Wait, they can destroy things as well?
trees and whatnot. Yeah,
If it wasn't me, I was in a clear area. It must have been a you thing.
it was a me thing.
Oh, man. You know what's happening?
Yeah, we're about ready to end.
7th gen. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if you want to know what I have, look below the stream. I got the setup down there. Got all the details. Could look it up myself, but I'm lazy. I'm the boss. Um, Back to you, musics. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we hit the, um, I think we hit that time that I have to head out. I'd love to just continue, but we're about to hit 8 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've done. And no, this is not going to be a 24-hour stream if anybody's asking that. So I suggest you stop whatever you're doing there. You do know I can see what you're doing. Make some kind of mind marker where you're going to continue. And I would say I'm going to end the stream here. It is kind of late. Yeah. Maybe in a few years. No, 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 no. If I wouldn't be on a payroll on Monday, I'd keep going. But I want to have something from my Sunday as well, so yeah, 8 hours should be good enough. No problem. This will be going up on YouTube. This is going to be one heck of a long video, though. Let's see what music does there. Gandalf. No. Gandalf. Yeah, talking about the next one. That will be not so much on the weekend. Next weekend you're off to build. Okay, have fun, 9021. Thanks for showing up and thanks for the follow and hope to catch you next time. And coming up to the next stream next weekend is Scotty's weekend, so I'm gonna leave him the space and actually join him as well. That's why I personally will not be streaming. I will be on my regular Thursday if nothing comes in between. Look at that wood. I hope you can see that on... I'm not sure how good it's shown up there. I'd love to make it a bit bigger. Can I see if I can... Here, look at that. That's what Musics has been doing there. Just for you guys. Yep, good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I/we maybe will be back on next Thursday for a kind of a short video being or a short stream being during the week. I would been thinking yeah. I usually start around 9 p.m. What is that? Not GMT. It's MET? No, I forgot the time zone. GMT -1. 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. Those in the US. Yeah, it'll be a somewhat shorter stream than what it was today. Going from my time, like I said, 9 p.m. to around 12:01. So it'd be a 4-hour stream. Musics would be popping in round about an hour into the stream. Hour and a half, something like that, you said, right? I guess. Isn't answering. He's already gone. Maybe he fell
I
asleep.
muted myself.
There he is. So yeah, somewhere around maybe probably doing a solo until music shows up. And then doing 2 to 3 hours, depending when. And then on the weekend, like I said, probably in Scotty's stream, doing some ATS, ETS, truck driving. So feel free to. Is Scotty still here? I don't think he actually got one, so let's see if he is. Yeah. This guy, he's also worth following if you're into truck simming and flying. Got some good content going on there as well. Usually streams every 2 weekend. Oh, that's when. Thank you for the twist. Yum, yum. Look at my little. Why is my little robot there? Why isn't he? He's looking to finish some kind of job, and I don't know where.
Because you're moving too fast for
Yeah,
him
but
to
why is
dock.
he outside of the box? I don't have anything to do. Did I miss something? Oh, have fun, little robot. I'm already getting dizzy. Dang it! I gotta zoom out. Oh, you're in there as well somewhere. Oops, something broke. Oh, you were just looking there. Okay. Couldn't see it on the stream though. No, I had you on there. I minimize you so everybody saw that. Good night there.
Oh.
That Music's wrote. I just noticed that I had your overlay. That's what I get for
Oh wow.
bragging with your thing. Oh, that's nice. If you can hinder them from actually doing it. Ah, they're starting. Ah, well, but it does shine up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Righty. So let me switch over to what? To kind of blackish, but it's very dark. Let me switch over to it anyways. Oh, there it is. Just because it's a motion thing. Righty. Let me get these credits going up and say some thank yous to everyone. Yo. Tower go love, tower go sleep. That's exactly what I'm planning. Here are some live credits for you guys. You guys have been awesome tonight. Let me see what I got on my feed. Oh, good. There was a lot going on. Where does it start? A lot of streaks. Katie 7, 7 stream, Nige 3, Kev 3. Did I miss one? Might not have started yesterday. Great. Of course I started the stream yesterday. But was it yesterday from yesterday's stream, or is that? Yeah, because Katie's first was nobody redeemed first today, so whoever wants to be first. Well, save for next time. Scotty resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you very much for that. Pixel rated with 5 people. Thank you for that. Potential also a 7 stream streak. Make a Dave 3 stream streak. Monster 5 stream streak. Being my biggest streaker, he wishes. Yeah, he had issues with the streaking not working on his side. A Gigantify from Sim Mr. Egan. Thank you for 30 bits there. Posture check. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that. I saw it show up, but had some distraction. Thank you very much, M. Glickman, for the posture check, hydrate, and chocolate. Chocolate, that sounds good now. That keep me awake. I am going to do a stretch, though, definitely after this. And finally, 9210 Beverly Hills, also known as 9021 owned. Thank you very much for the follow. Alrighty, musics. You're the last guy to thank, the first one to come in. And it was a great pleasure with you this weekend. I am looking forward to it. It's going to be compared to this, and I will have to block myself, so do not tempt me to keep on going. We should see each other next Thursday, and then I've got a mixture with the weekends again, where I can't really be there for streaming on the weekends. I will be out housing. You know what that means. Until it actually flips back again, whenever that's going to happen. So unfortunately, this was the exception to be able to stream, but that's life behind the scene. But thank you very much for your assistance, your uh, com- you're taking part here, you're being here, showing me some new things, and yeah, just for the fun and everything. You can't just stop. Nobody's seeing what you're doing. You're doing things we can't watch. I'm on the on this ending scene. We don't do that. Stop. Alrighty, I gotta look for somebody if we got anybody on. Who do we have here? I could. I guess Will. It's also a choice. Good. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mustafa. He's doing ATS. Give you guys a bit of a feeling towards ATS. Uh, Hop in tomorrow on some other great streamers' streams. I don't think Sim Mr. Egan got one. Did he? Did he get in a shout out though? Did he? Let me give him one real. He's excited to give you the moderation thing also. No, I don't think. Wait, Sim Mr. Yeah, there he is. Right. Use blah 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 for recent. I don't want recent messages there. I want to do that. There you go. That work? That work. Yeah, check that guy out. He might usually does stream on the weekends, somewhere over in the Americans. You're welcome. Who did what? Uh, yeah, it's something weird, but it did show up then in chat. Shout out to, yeah, it worked out then. It was kind of weird, but showed up. You're welcome, Mr. Egan. Hope I didn't forget anything. Music's well, once you start streaming again, I'll give you more shout outs. But I thank you very much for 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was probably those 5 minutes I was blinking or something. Or what did you say? It was 4 hours. Maybe at a time where I'm just. I would have loved to have been there. You know that. So, let's give this guy a check. See if I can do this. This takes me a bit to get things set up. There's better ways to do it. I'm betting. Uh, just do this directly. Boom, boom, boom. Still doing things. I mean, he could leave the game, then you're it as well, I think. Alrighty. Got the raid going up. Guys, ladies, everybody that was here, thank you very much for the support and everything, and for being here, interacting with me. Thanks for the chats, for the laughs and everything. Music's another great thanks to you. Looking forward to the next one. we will maybe see each other tomorrow in Sim Caesar's stream. He's doing common, or what do you, fly-alongs, what you call him. Also a great streamer. Really um, big guy over there. Give him a visit. And other than that, all that's left is, I guess, to say goodbye. Bye, me six. Bye.